Once again, I am Silent3, and this is Savage Worlds. Yay!
Woo.
I am joined with several of my friends who are going to be coming on this adventure with me. If you guys want to say hi.
Hi.
Buongiorno.
Hello.
All right, so today we are playing Savage Worlds. It is a Fast and Furious tabletop role-playing system. It is called Fast and Furious because it is very fast and easy to do. And it's furious because I know the rules and the rest of my players do not. No. It's a pretty simple game. Rather than having a number as a bonus, it goes by die type. If you are not proficient in a skill, then you roll 1d4 minus 2. If you are a little bit proficient, you could roll a d4, a d6, d8, d10, d12, depending on how good at it you are. Most things, it goes on a success type basis. Most things will be basically a DC 4. And if you get another 4 above that, it is called a raise, and sometimes that has really good benefits to it. Because all of you are players, you are what is called wild cards. So every time you roll something, you will also roll your wild die, a d6, and you take the better of the two. These dice are exploding, so if you roll a 6 on your d6, then you roll it again and add it. On your character sheets, the very limited character sheets that you have, there is the option for skill check. If you click on that macro, it is going to come up with the question, what is your skill? Your skills. I know your skills. I have made these characters. I've made an array of characters and have assigned them to you based on your usual play styles and personalities and what I think would fit best with you.
Yes, we are truly nut jobs as advertised. Anyway.
So when you say, I want to roll, for example, a notice check. I'll say I want to roll a notice check. I will consult your character sheet that I have here, and I will say, this is what you have in notice. And you will enter that in the little drop down and submit, and that will roll your die. It will automatically do the wild die, and it'll take care of explosions and everything. Dice was fantastic and came up with this little macro, so all we have to do is click a couple things and it's done.
Woo. Thank you.
Thank you. So, these characters have abilities and skills that you might not expect them to have. So I recommend try everything. Yeah, because you might be capable of doing something that you didn't know that you could.
Okay, so can I, jump to the moon?
No. Nice try, though.
Okay.
If you'd like, you can roll an athletics check. Not athletics. What's it called? I suppose jumping to the moon would be just a straight strength roll.
Okay.
You can roll it if you'd like, but fail.
I mean, nothing's actually happening yet, so I'll save it for the game.
Good call.
So, just to be clear, the rolling is all done through this macro on the abilities page, correct? We're not
That
using
is
hard
correct.
dice. Okay.
Those of you who want to be advanced users can click on the Show in Macro bar dialog, and you'll totally get a button in the bottom left with a quick access, so you don't have to have your character sheet open to use it.
Oh, that's dirty.
Oh, that's cool.
Super easy.
Dang. Go ahead and set it.
Hey, Silent.
Yes.
Is the blue token, the one with the side picture of the dog, supposed to have a name under it too?
No. That one remains nameless. My notebook just fell off the table. No,
Totally.
it does have a name. Bear with me just a moment while I do too many things at once.
Okay.
I was gonna say if it had no name, it totally should have been a horse. I'm just saying.
But it's not. It's John.
And we're not in the desert either, so.
That's also true.
Or a flat, featureless plain.
You want to
Yeah.
know why that one didn't have a name?
Why?
Because the player playing John asked if any of the others should have names because he could only see his own.
You didn't fix that one.
And so I didn't fix that one.
Well, it's
The
fixed
architect
now.
of your own disaster, right there.
Oh.
There I am.
I eventually figured it out. All right.
Learning curve.
We got there. We got there. All right. So before we begin, do we have any questions?
No, I'm
Can I
good.
face them with my crossbow?
I have a crossbow.
Aw.
I'm good.
So
Okay.
what was the deal with the chips again?
Oh, yeah. Bennies. I'm glad you said that. Start with 3 of them. I recommend you have some kind of physical thing to represent these. Under normal circumstances, we would use poker chips. But because we are not playing all in the same physical location, then it is up to you guys to have your own physical bennies.
So-
You can
Does it matter what color?
No, not at all. They are all the same for the purposes of this.
Cool. So,
You
what can you do with them?
There are a couple things that you can do with them. You can spend them to re-roll a trait roll. For example, that notice check that we mentioned earlier. If you try it and you aren't happy with your result, you can spend a Benny and re-roll it, your notice die and your wild card die. So just that same macro all over again. Or you can use them to soak wounds. As wild cards, you guys have up to 3 wounds that you can take before you are exterminated.
Whoa there.
Uh-huh.
Whoa there.
We're jumping straight to extermination.
You said nothing about Daleks. You said nothing about Daleks.
This is a convention.
There's got to be
There
at
will
least
be
one.
Daleks.
There will be somebody in a wheelchair dressed up as a Dalek rolling around. Yes.
Oh,
Because that is epic.
Fantastic.
No, I've actually seen a guy that did that. It was epic.
I think my favorite ones were the ones at the Renaissance Festival who had disguised their wheelchairs as carriages and had like stuffed horses out front
Yep,
pulling them. Fantastic.
that is.
So good.
However, that is not the topic at hand. So,
I think we're ready.
then let us begin. The year is 2021. You guys are just regular people, fresh from a pandemic and really excited to get to go out into the world again. It is autumn. Your friends, Susan and Thomas, have invited you to a convention. It is in Ohio, so there will be some traveling involved, but you all make plans and you make your way over there, driving or flying. I think everyone actually chose to drive.
Yeah, it's not that far.
It really isn't, no. So you're all driving. This takes place about what did I say? An hour north of someplace that I don't remember.
Cleveland, I believe you said.
Did I say Cleveland?
I believe you did.
That doesn't sound right, but let's go with that. In a place called Nuttville. Where did I? Man. Yep. No. It's about an hour north of Cleveland, in a smallish town called Mount Vale, and this is called DiceCon. So, it is a 3-day con. It runs Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. However, many of you chose to get there early enough to attend the live showing, well, live playing. This con isn't big enough to get the actual cast of Critical Role. However, there is a nearby sports bar called Stoddy's Brewhouse that is showing it on all of their screens, and many critters are welcome to go there and watch it live. So many of you have arrived early enough to be able to watch it live.
Hooray.
Oh.
Yeah, probably would have got there Thursday night,
Mhm.
afternoon kind of time frame.
Mhm. So everyone arrives Thursday afternoon, check into your hotels, which is in the same building as the convention itself. And it's a very exciting time for all. So to begin with, on Thursday, you are at Stoddy's in the evening. There's a very impressive turnout. The place is, I wouldn't quite say packed shoulder to shoulder, but every seat is taken, and there might be a few people standing along the walls as well to be able to watch this live show. You guys are fortunate enough to have actually snagged a couple tables, pushed them together. There's enough room for 8 people. However, someone has stolen a chair for another nearby table.
Hmm.
You do have.
a crossbow. Anyway.
You do not have a crossbow.
We have only 6 people, so unless we were meeting anybody else there, I think we're good.
Yeah. They did ask before they took it. Like, is anyone sitting here? You're like, no, they're just us, and so they took the chair.
Yeah,
No problem.
if they didn't ask for it, I would have whipped out my D20 and said roll for initiative. Because
I'm sure.
I always carry one with me wherever I go, just in case I need to.
And I feel like convention is an excellent opportunity to actually use it.
Exactly.
So, you are all having a great time. You're watching the show. It's a very lively crowd. It is on par with any large sporting event that you might have seen. When the group does something exciting, you all cheer together. When the group does something sad, you all aw together. It's
Aw.
a very unifying experience that I don't know if you guys ever have like been in a sports bar watching a game that you care about and support. There's like this unspoken camaraderie that exists. It's a very fantastic feeling. I
Indeed.
recommend
I
if you do ever get an opportunity to do something along those lines, you should, because it's pretty awesome.
feeling.
Anyway,
Question though, does
yes.
the because the cast was not it's big enough? God, I can't talk. Because the con was not big enough to get the cast of Critical Role, did they know that we were doing this and giving us a shout out at the beginning of the episode type deal too?
They actually do give us a shout out.
Hot.
It is among the beginning announcements of the show, and Liam is the one that does it, going through with all of the announcements. It was not on the actual itinerary of things that need to be announced. So when Matt says something along the lines of, so unless there's anything else, Liam chimes in and says, oh, actually, I do want to give a shout out to Mount Vale, Ohio, watching this at Stoddy's Brewhouse. And everyone just goes berserk. It's almost deafening.
Yeah.
Right on.
And so you proceed. Things are going well. Dave, at one point, you go up to get another round of drinks because you guys have been enjoying the evening. This place is within walking distance of the hotel, so none of you have to worry about driving.
And
So
Dave's buying anyways.
Yeah.
he is celebrating his promotion.
Exactly.
Ooh. Means we can get more expensive stuff.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay. You don't need to give me an excuse to drink. It happened anyway.
That's fair. That's fair.
It's not the excuse to drink, it's the excuse to pay for everyone else's drink.
Oh yeah. It's supposed to be the other way around typically, but I'm just throwing it out there. Anyway.
That is true.
You're buying me drinks in celebration of my new business venture.
It's not new. You've been doing this for like a couple years, John.
True.
A couple years is new. It's new until like 5 years.
Okay.
Right.
I can accept that.
Let's say I'm branching out to different areas this year.
Like Ohio? Like
I don't know.
Unfortunately, I
I don't know if I would branch out into Ohio, but you take what you can get.
I invited you guys all to this con a little too late, and he was not able to get in as a vendor.
That is
However,
correct.
however, he is running one of the games tomorrow night. They have like an entire banquet hall set up with several tables and different games going on. And John is running one of them.
Yeah,
The rest of you are playing.
I am running my epic conclusion to the Goblins campaign.
No, you aren't.
Ooh.
You are
No?
running the same one shot that everyone else in that room is running.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
all right.
That makes more
fine.
sense.
You guys can do the one shot like Thursday afternoon in the hotel or something. But no, this is one of those things where it's all basically everyone doing the same thing, a chance to get out and meet people and do things like that. Because I don't know about the rest of you guys. If I had an opportunity to go somewhere and play a game with new people, I would.
Oh yeah.
Don't get me wrong, John. You're great, and I love playing with you, but
Thank you.
you can be my DM anytime. This is the only time I get to have these DMs. So
True.
I'm branching out and going elsewhere.
True. I agree with that thought. And yes, I would probably have a brand new table just to broaden the horizons.
But we're not there yet. It's still Thursday.
Right.
Dave, you have
Yeah.
gone up to the bar, and you sidle in between someone in plain clothes and someone wearing a really impressive cloak made out of autumn leaves at the bar.
Ah. Be like male or female?
Male.
Male. Okay. Just so I didn't go off half cocked.
Like you usually
But now
do.
that it's male, you're going fully cock.
Oh.
I'm kidding.
Oh.
I think it'd be the other way
see what you
around.
did there. Be like, excuse me, that's damn impressive. Did you do that yourself?
He turns to you and smiles. He's got very long prosthetic elf ears, and kind of cocked to the side of his head is a wooden mask. And he turns to you and he smiles. He says, yes, I did. I am dressed as Addie from High Hopes, Low Rolls.
Interesting.
Let me
Quite
get
good.
you an image.
Ooh.
Oh, that is not the image that I wanted.
Hey,
This is the image.
silent. I think we're getting choppy on the sound, unless it's just me.
Is anyone else?
You've dropped like once or twice, kind of like somewhat talking, and then it kind of kicks back in.
Yeah, like cutting in and out kind of thing. Even Dave has done that.
As you are the only one that had pointed it out to this point, and no one else had said anything, I figured it might be on your end.
Huh.
But just let me know if it happens again.
Oh, it's been happening the whole time.
And it's only been happening a couple times to everyone else.
We'll keep going, give it a shot.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We'll keep going, we'll see what we can do.
Hammer's in the drawer. Anyway.
All right. So he explains that he is Patty Whitlock from High Hopes, Low Rolls.
Indeed. Is that another game similar to? I'm not familiar with it myself. I'm making it out to be like I'm familiar with it, but okay. Oh, okay. Cool. Still have no idea what the hell he's talking about, but cool. Deal. It still is impressive.
He thanks you for it. He gives you kind of a pat on the arm and thanks. And as he moves and touches your arm, you notice there's almost like a smell of cinnamon and spice, kind of the odors that you associate with autumn.
Damn.
As he kind of puts his hand on your shoulder and thanks you.
Damn lattes. Aye. Anyway.
You know what? Let people enjoy their pumpkin spice, Dave.
I don't particularly, so yes. All right. Attention to the barkeep at all, or no?
Yeah. He eventually comes over.
All
He
right.
is understandably busy, as this place is hopping right now.
Sure.
There are actually 4 of them back there, and all of them are in constant movement.
Good lord.
They knew this was coming.
Yes, apparently. All right. So I get once one of them, Lockeye and I give him the good old the order here.
All
What
right.
everybody was drinking around the table.
All right. He comes over, takes it down. It's just a couple minutes while he gets it, and then brings it right over to you.
Oh, damn. All right, cool. I pay the man in cash and leave him a pretty hefty tip. It's just like, hey, when I come back up here, just keep a head on the swivel for me, and I give him like a $20 tip.
Wow.
All right. He gives you kind of a little salute and says, "I'll do my best."
I know how it is. I did a bartender gig myself, so. But just keep it in consideration.
He is about to say something else, but then gets called away.
Okay. So we got seven tankards here, or six? Six. All right. I will manage to try to get them over to the table myself.
They all have handles, so it's actually pretty easy to do.
Fantastic.
That is a really easy thing to picture. Just walking over with 3 in each hand.
Yeah. These bear claws are good for a few things, but carrying 6 tankards is one of them. It's beautiful.
And so you guys enjoy the rest of your dinner, the rest of your drinks, and the rest of the show for the rest of the evening.
And then we rest. Sorry.
Good one.
Give it a rest.
Sorry, both of those actually were good. So, you managed to get back to the hotel without much issue, and have yourself a nice evening.
Yeah.
Well, night, because the show started at 9 p.m. So probably around about 2 o'clock in the morning when you guys return to the hotel. Do you all want to go to sleep?
Yep.
Excellent.
Are
Yeah.
there any hooligans around about like the hotel bar?
There are you guys.
We're pretty hooliganish.
I mean, anybody else besides us?
Um, there are a couple other groups. There are actually a decent number of people walking back the same direction because they were at the con and are returning to their homes as well. So you guys, you have enough space about you, but there's still quite a few people walking back.
Okay. Anybody jump out with a particularly sweet costume like the gentleman earlier, or no?
There are a lot of them. The vast majority of them are Critical Role related, but you see some other ones here and there as well that are just other things. A lot of them are really well done.
Right.
You see a couple of really good jesters.
Aw.
And there's a grog that you have to do a double take because you thought it might be Travis.
Whoa.
Yeah,
Nice.
just some good stuff.
Nice.
Okay then. Anything else for the night?
I don't think so.
The only thing I would do is just make sure that I know where everything is for the following day for the one shot.
Sorry, I forgot, guys. You were at the bar.
Oh, look, it's a bar.
I'm really sorry about that.
I was sitting at this table here.
Oh,
I
yeah?
mean-
Well, I'm going to sit over on this table here.
Man, I know like Twitch delays, but good God, man, that was not on time at all.
I'm
Well-
sorry, but they are not playing Critical Role at all on their screens.
No, they aren't because this picture was taken of the bar before the Critical Role started. If it were in the middle of it, then all of these seats would be occupied.
Fair.
Hmm.
The other half of the TVs were either totally curling or lawnmower racing on the Ocho. It was either one of the two.
This is one of the very rare occasions where every television in this place was showing the same thing.
Cool.
Only happened like, I mean, unless you count the Super Bowls, only happened a handful of other times.
Yeah.
Very nice.
All right. So you return to your hotel rooms. You get some rest. The morning is yours if you want to roam around for a bit. However, you do remember, never mind, that's on Saturday. There is a cosplay panel on Friday afternoon at 2 o'clock.
I would be getting some breakfast, going over my notes for the one shot, make sure everything's hunky dory, make sure I've got everything I need for the convention itself. When did the doors open to the convention?
9
It's good.
a.m.
9 a.m.
It means you got plenty of time until D&D.
That's true.
This is true. But I would probably get there if I'm all set with everything. I would probably get there around 10, maybe at the latest, so I can do a walk around the convention before I sit down and do a one shot.
Oh, I'm sure. It's late enough in the evening that there's a lot of fun things that you guys can do beforehand.
Nice. Honestly, if we got in at like 2 a.m. and then we have to get up and it's not 9 already, I'm going to be dragging my feet.
I mean, there's no reason you have to get there at 9.
Yeah, that's not happening.
This is also a vacation for you guys, so you can sleep in.
Oh, okay.
I didn't drink the night before, so I'm fine.
Okay.
You animal.
Hey,
I mean,
you're
I had
welcome to use what
sodas.
you were buying.
Hey,
You filled me with sodas, and I may had one, maybe two, but I wasn't getting plastered. So
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure most of us actually weren't. But still, it's nice to sleep in. So you all take your time waking
Bloody
up.
hell of a drive the day before too. So yeah, I'm definitely no 9 o'clock ain't happening. No.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. So many of you sleep in, take your time. Chris and Cam check in with the grandparents to make sure that everything is okay with the baby. Probably not at 2 o'clock in the morning. That most likely happens on Friday morning. Yes.
Yep.
He
I'm
didn't
guessing night
specify,
shift.
but I feel like I can speculate in that regard. Um, John,
yes,
while you are walking around the convention, you see another cosplayer dressed as Poison Ivy. She is drop dead gorgeous. She has the figure that reminds you of the cartoon version in that it might be impossible. It looks like her fire red hair is natural, not a wig,
that's a
and
bonus.
she is wearing it with the poise and confidence that you would expect of a Poison Ivy cosplayer. She is
Nice.
she is walking toward you as you are both about to pass in the corridor.
How many other people in the corridor?
Moderately early in the day at this point, so there are a few people. Um, it's not crowded, but it's also not empty. The long enough corridor you can probably easily see maybe.
Now we definitely lost sound.
Yes.
Okay, you can see about 20. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, you can see probably about 20 other people.
Okay. I I just kind of I look at her,
It meets
and
your eye.
when she gets closer, I'm like, "That's pretty nice."
She gives you a smile and a wink, and she says, "I'll be competing in the costume contest tomorrow evening." And she boops your nose. Says, "I hope you can make it." She gives you another wink.
Whoa. Whoa.
You as she boops your nose and gets close to you, it's almost like there's a scent of freshly cut grass as she is close. It's a very fresh scent.
Dude, where are these people getting the car air fresheners built in? Seriously. Awesome.
She tosses her hair back over her shoulder and continues walking.
Bath and
And
Body Works, Dave. Okay,
uh,
Bath and Body Works.
Do they
and
have a fresh cut grass? I feel like that would be
no,
Yeah, they do.
good. Good.
uh, note to self: I put on my shopping list Yankee Candle cut grass just so I can remember this. But that's about as much as I do.
It's not known as cut grass. It's known as swirling plains. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Or essence of nature or something.
Yeah.
That's weird.
I forgot. In case anyone is interested and doesn't know what poison ivy looks like.
Now, is the Discord being shown
No.
On the
No, but I
stream?
am also posting these links in chat.
Ah, gotcha.
If in the event anyone is actually watching.
So did she have the swirling white mouse around her as well, or no?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Every
I was
time.
I definitely did agree with the whole red hair looking natural.
Yeah, and if it's not like completely natural, it takes a lot of effort to make it look natural.
Yeah.
Pictures
And
happen. Yeah.
definitely in the back of my mind, I was wondering if the carpet matched.
Never mind. He got there.
Wait,
Oh,
joins John at the convention. Oh, am
Try
I gone
again?
again? Eventually, everyone else wakes up, joins John at the convention. And you guys continue to have a wonderful time. Did
excellent.
anyone else want to go to that cosplay panel at 2:00?
Well,
I'll check it out.
I know Susan
Yeah.
wants to, so I'll go
I like-
along definitely.
I like cosplay.
All right.
Ooh. There's
So
people
you're
in
at the
costume.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Abby Darkstar and her other half.
I would definitely go there just, for supporting Susan. Though I will mention to you that you have heavy competition because of what I saw.
And you would definitely comment on probably the Printer for Cleavage,
Well,
as that comes with conventions and cosplay.
I would, because I didn't get a picture of her, I would tell you exactly what it was I saw. And just like, yeah.
I prefer Catwoman.
I imagine there are some lewd hand motions that go with that description.
Not for me, no.
Hourglass.
Huge tracts of land.
And Susan responds, fortunately, I'm in the steampunk category. So,
Not the cartoon category.
Comic book? Yeah. Should Poison Ivy fits comic book more.
Or comic book category.
How cram pack is this this panel?
it's not completely full. Probably at like 2/3 capacity.
Okay.
But it's a really nice panel. It lasts about 45 minutes. Some good conversation, good tips, a lot of discussion about the best ways to make foam weaponry. And it's very informative.
Nice.
Now, the foam weaponry, I would be kind of listening intently to, just to make sure that if there's any differences to how I make my cosplay weapons to theirs.
You pick up some good tips. There are some things that you like your method more, but there are a few other tips and tricks that they give that maybe I should give that a try next time.
Awesome.
I just like sticks. I just find a good stick in the woods.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I mean, that's great if your character has a stick, but I can't help but think the vast majority of characters do not.
It's
Yeah.
called the Lance. Hello. Anyway,
That's not really for straight up cosplay, and that's more for make believe.
That's true. That's true.
unless you have like a badass Gandalf staff, you know what I mean?
Oh man.
Thomas does. Sorry. Hold on. Thomas does have a staff for cosplay purposes that is a really impressive thing like that.
Mhm.
Definitely didn't just say you have a giant staff. So, after the panel,
I wasn't gonna say it. You beat me to it. Anyway.
I almost did, and then I caught myself.
Yep, the worst thing now is she's saying you don't.
Oh.
I'm not broadcasting that he does. There's a difference.
Today's Twitch subscription is sponsored by Trojan, kids. Anyway.
Children kind of sucks.
Yeah, but
So,
it's-
before
I-
we discuss the various condoms,
Yep.
Hey, you gotta play safe.
you know, I still
Oh,
think
I
Trojan
forgot
is
to
a
put those in
terrible.
my bag.
No, okay, hold on. Back to the game.
Some shit doesn't change. I'm saying.
All right. So, after the panel, you have a few hours before the game. So you are free to roam around again, get maybe a late lunch if you would
Dice.
like.
Looking for
Look
dice.
at dice. Okay. Fine.
Was this a few hours before the before we get to the meet?
I have become slightly aroused. Anyway.
Yes. So your question is yes.
Okay.
Now I
yes,
go.
it is a few hours before the group game.
Now I go look for the chest.
One of the dice sets kind of looks like pepperoni.
I bet there are some edible dice here at the con somewhere.
Probably.
Probably that would be cool. Cheese.
Is there a dude with tater tots shaped like the different dice? Because that'd be badass. I'm just throwing that out there.
Yeah, I feel like that would be a waste. Like having to shape them just to eat them.
Yeah.
It's a con. They're gonna charge $12.50 an order of 7
Oh,
tater tots. Anyway.
someone selling them as a merchant or a vendor. That makes a lot more sense. I thought you meant just a guy walking around with them.
No.
Oh no. Oh no.
Now, in that case, yes, there was someone with tater tots in the shape of dice.
Well, we need an order, at least.
They call them polyhetots.
Yeah.
Oh, why? Just why?
You started this. As you're roaming around, Chris and Cam, you feel a light touch on your shoulder. It is accompanied by the smell of freshly baked cookies, and you turn to see a jester cosplayer.
I asked for a hug.
She happily gives you a hug.
I might have freaked out a little bit.
You
He
are
says,
super cute, Esther.
"Thank you. Would you mind taking a picture of me with my friends?"
Yeah.
So she hands you her phone, and she goes over and she links arm with her friends and does a really cute pose.
Aw. Click. I hand her phone back to her.
Takes it back. She says, "Thank you again," and wanders off.
But seriously,
as-
this is the nicest smelling con I've ever been to.
I know, right? Oh,
Considering what cons usually smell like, I suppose this is a vast improvement.
Yeah, even
Yeah.
the food con didn't smell like this.
Okay.
Yeah. I want to look for that fresh cut grass again.
follow your nose.
I'm gonna go try to find the edible dice.
Okay. You do find the polyhetots. Oh man, that was a mistake. So many regrets already.
You did it to yourself. I'm just
I
saying.
did. I did. You know what? They've taken another Benny for forcing that on me.
You watch. That's actually a real thing, and we're gonna get sued now if you watch.
You know, I would be okay with it if it were. And if it is, then consider this free advertising, guys, to all of my no viewers.
Well, you've got a couple, like me.
I'm pretty sure they are all also playing right now, so.
I mean,
Not entirely true.
You got to bolster the stats, man. You got to bolster 'em.
All right. So as you were walking, you notice a crowd of they might be Call of Duty players, cosplayers as well.
Ooh.
Fairly.
Avoid.
It's a pretty big cluster of them though. There may be about 12 of them,
Oh.
and they
Don't make eye contact.
they look like they're just milling around, talking to each other in hushed voices. There's actually a Leon Kennedy somewhere in there as well.
Leon.
Are they decked out to the nines?
They are actually, presumably with like plastic and maybe just like fake hilts and stuff. And they look very well equipped.
Okay. Can I go take maybe a closer look?
Yeah, sure.
Right. So I mean, is there a crowd around them? Are they kind of acting shady? Are they?
They aren't really acting shady. They're just having quiet conversation amongst themselves. They they are speaking in hushed tones, but that's probably because whatever they're talking about, they don't want to be like screaming it.
Right.
It's a loud enough place. They don't want to add their voices to it as well.
Fair enough.
Sure.
But
How real does their stuff look?
it looks pretty realistic. And they're all very obviously displaying their badges so they don't get stopped in the street and get in trouble for
Sure.
carrying. But there's a lot of orange painted on them as well, painted or molded into it,
Good.
to like show this isn't real. But with the exception of that, yeah, it looks pretty good.
Cool.
You can tell one of the Call of Duty type people, the knife that he has on his hip. If you look close enough, you can see that it isn't actually a knife. It is a hilt attached to a scabbard just to look the part.
Huh. Not bad.
You
Pretty
don't
cool.
need a knife in Call of Duty. Only knife kills.
You knew a lot about Call of Duty.
Because my brother plays it all the time.
Oh, I see. Not admitting to it on stream. Okay.
No, I suck at first-person shooters. I can't shoot for the life of me.
All right.
Okay, so you get yourself some polyhetots
Yay!
and start settling down.
Can I try to roll one?
Yes. Which one do you want to roll?
Is there a D20?
There
We're
is.
gone?
I think at that point it's just kind of a lumpy sphere.
It is.
I'm gonna roll it anyways.
Okay. You roll a tot.
I got a crit one.
Oh, well, I guess you have to eat it.
No.
I was
The
gonna
ultimate dice jail.
I was gonna say lumpy sphere doesn't sound nearly as appealing. I don't know why. Anyway.
No.
tater tot on its own wasn't too far off from a lumpy sphere.
It's totally a cylinder, just saying.
No.
It's not an exact lumpy sphere, but it has similarities, like rounded ends. If you smush it, it becomes a sphere.
All right. Well, I'm back, sort of.
Oh, welcome back.
God.
I'm having major voice problems. When Cam picked up one of the polyhedra potato things, it was done until you said smush it together and roll it.
Oof.
How is your internet right now?
My internet's beautiful.
Sure, because it seems none of the rest of us are having that many issues. Do we want to switch over and try Roll20?
I mean, if it's a different service, it's entirely worth trying.
I mean,
Give it a
right now I'm pushing 111 down, 113 down, and about 15 up.
Well,
Shouldn't
yeah,
be having
right
any
now. But, okay.
Hmm.
Let's see if we can
That's
do
very weird.
voice only.
All right, so make sure to mute yourselves or get rid of the voice channel here.
In Discord?
That was cool.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah.
I can hear you.
Oh, Dave, you did a really cool echo thing. Over. Oh, really?
Oh, cool.
Okay.
Because it was, I'm guessing, when you had Discord and Roll20.
Yeah, that was Dave, right?
Yeah,
Can you guys hear me?
Victor Slim.
sounded pretty cool.
Can you hear me at all?
Yes, we
Yeah.
can.
Yep.
Okay.
You're quite quiet, but you're there.
I
First time for everything.
I wasn't seeing my little line move, so that's why I was wondering.
Okay. Well, it seems to be working pretty well.
So far, we shall see.
All right. Oh, you are getting louder. I don't know if projecting or actually changing anything, but you sound better.
No, I just sat down.
Okay.
What's the problem is I
I apologize for anything that's going to happen while the cat walks across my keyboard.
We all level up.
I'm also just saying, damn you, because I'm shopping on Amazon for dice right now because I'm looking at this picture. I'm just saying.
You know, Dave, you should shop at my store instead.
Do you have dice yet?
No.
You guys not? What the? See how it is.
No
Start-
self promos.
Start
No,
backing
absolutely
Kickstarters, bro.
self-promos.
I
This is
self-promo.
absolutely an opportunity for self-promo.
Oh, yeah. I'm hopefully finding the Chessex booth. I'm going to talk to them about, getting the ability to purchase so I can put it in my store.
All right.
And possibly even get maybe custom dice from them that's exclusive to the store.
Ooh.
All right.
What was that? I heard a ooh.
I believe
Ooh.
that was his stomach. Yeah.
I need to go find the bathroom. I'll be back.
So while he's away, let's go ahead and take care of John while the rest of you are snacking on your tots. So you do find the Chessex booth,
Awesome.
and you get to talking with them. Go ahead and roll a persuasion at a D6.
Ooh, you have a D6 in persuasion.
Hey, I'm Roderick.
Ooh.
Okay.
All right. So you have a very enthusiastic conversation. At first with one of the people just working there, and then once that conversation starts rolling, he calls over like the manager of the booth, someone that actually might be able to do anything about this. And you guys continue talking and have a very productive conversation. You exchange cards with each other, business cards.
I do have some business cards with me, of course.
Yes, you do.
I made some really nice ones too.
Are they embossed?
Very slightly embossed due to the ink, yes.
Oh, okay.
And the
Nice.
corners are rounded, yes.
Ooh.
He tells you, his name is Jack. He tells you that he's not able to do anything from the con right now, but it's very much a have your people call my people thing. Um, and it sounds like this is going to happen with some custom dice for the shop.
That would be awesome because seeing the logo of the company as the D20 would be kind of neat.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would.
Even though it'd be really tiny, it still would be neat.
And they also offer larger D20s as well, so you might be able to get some more D.
No, what do you roll?
That and there's other dice I'd be looking at for some of the other games that I deal with in the store to customize them more to the games.
Mm.
So exciting.
Like having either D20s or D6s with the symbols of from one of my products of the two factions from World War One.
That might run into copyright issues, but the conversation will happen.
True.
So you're getting that all sorted out, and it's a very productive conversation. And you walk away feeling very confident in that happening.
Sweet.
Yeah.
And of course, I probably buy a set of dice from them for the game thing.
Mm. I mean, you probably brought your own dice as well, but
So
you might as well get some more.
Oh, of course.
this one, or do you want one of this one?
No, he's
or-
at the Chessex. The Chessex.
This
This is
is
the Q Workshop booth.
yeah. These are not Chessex dice, not at all.
I can pretend.
No, there's no pretending in tabletop role-playing games.
Jeez.
I would go with these dice down here because they're the new Jello version of dice that they have. They're just a really awesome clear, but they look exactly like Jello, but they're hard like a normal die.
Right beside the edible ones.
I was gonna say the same thing.
We've got jigglers.
No, that was earlier in the morning, Dave. You missed her. You would have liked it.
Oh.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
But would have had to scrape your tongue off the floor.
Ugh.
It wouldn't be the first
Ew.
time. It won't be the last. I'll tell you.
Mm.
This isn't a movie theater. We're fine.
Oh, God, no, it's a convention floor. I really don't know that that's better.
It's worse.
Is it though? No, anyway.
I don't know. Anyway, so the remainder of the evening, the afternoon rolls on. Is there anything else that anyone wanted to do?
I think I'd like to play in one of the games coming up at 6 o'clock.
Absolutely. We are all signed up to play in them, with the exception of John, who is running one.
Okay,
The
okay.
question is, are you all playing in different games or playing together in a different game?
Well, me and Cam would be playing in one game.
Right, you two would be together. I'm assuming the other three would be spread out doing things separately, or
Yeah, I mean, that sounds about right.
Yeah. We're all in our own games, doing our own things. Everybody roll 3d20 for me.
What?
Oh, okay.
Just roll 3d20.
With that skill, with a skill check, or
Nope. You'll have to do it the
Holy
normal way.
shit!
Ooh.
Look. Good grief.
Oh, I thought that was a 19 for the second one.
Oh man, that would have been insane.
So it's not as good, but still pretty good.
All right. So Susan does all right with her game, and they are generally successful.
I had a TPK 2 minutes in.
The game that Cam and Chris are in, Cam does amazingly well. Chris does pretty well, and all together they are successful in their quest. The game that Thomas is in, he does really well, and once again is successful.
Hooray.
And the game that Dave is in, he does a great job, but they fail.
Oh, no.
And the game that John runs, he doesn't do a spectacular job, and the group ends up failing.
Oh,
It was a
no.
TPK, wasn't it?
It
We
was a
should've-
TPK.
We
That
should have
was
joined
successful.
John's game.
It was successful then for me.
No.
The reason they did the TPK is because you railroaded them a little bit, and many of them were not happy with the turnout of it.
That's
Because
what
the
I get for
DM
a published adventure.
not players versus DM. Mm-mm.
Yeah, it's very possibly a matter of it being a published as opposed to your own thing. But unfortunately it does not go spectacularly well. Oh god, that's rough. I'm sorry.
What was the adventure?
Ooh.
It
Uh-huh.
was
Uh-huh.
I actually, John, you ran it. You want to tell us about it?
I
No, I'm
would, but I think I was distracted by the elf maiden that was at my table. The low-cut blouse.
There are actually quite a few cosplayers. An elf maiden in a low cut blouse at yours. Dave, you had a not very good Keyleth cosplayer, but she was recognizable.
Mhm.
Thomas, at the end of yours, there was a young Link from Ocarina of Time sitting next to you, and when things went well, he kind of nudged you a little bit and gave you a thumbs up when you did some good stuff.
Nice. I give him a thumbs up back, of course.
You think he starts humming the Song of Storms? You hear it just very faintly, but yeah. And let's see, Chris and Cam, you guys had a Joker cosplayer.
I definitely get a picture with him.
Fantastic. And for the most part, everyone has pretty good time.
Yeah, the adventure was it was a urban setting for fantasy, but the way I read it, it tasted and sounded more like Overland, and it had some really weird attributes that they gave to characters that they shouldn't have had.
She was just fighting sleep.
All I hear is whispering.
That just sounds more like cicadas.
I was gonna say peeing, but that's
I mean,
That's some good control.
So I said the hell with it and gave him a Terrascue instead.
that,
Oh,
at
no
least it'll be
wonder no
remembered.
one had a good time.
I turned the adventure into the belly of the beast.
Oh, jeez.
It was an adventure inside a Terrascue.
That just sounds like a bad day. I'm not gonna lie.
It does. It does.
We killed 5 dragons.
At the same time.
The entire Chroma Conclave.
You guys were like 5th level.
I don't know how
they
that
were
happened.
successful. I was the only one running it right.
Right is relative, I believe. All right, so you it's about 10 o'clock or so by the time the games finish. It's about 8:30 when John's finishes. Uh,
Oh, so we've got an hour until this masquerade.
mm-hmm. Yeah, if you want to go to the masquerade, that starts at 11.
I actually go back to the hotel room early to get ready for it.
Hmm. There is a mask shop, yes.
That's what I was just about to ask.
Can we go find one?
You sure can.
I like masks.
All right. Give me an investigation
Uh,
at a D6 cam.
do I just press that and then
And then you choose the D6.
this and then D6 or just D6? It'll just that.
Just roll the d6.
No, you click on your.
Then what the point is that for?
Oh, right. I don't think you were there during the original thing. In your
You told me
character
what it
sheet.
is. Oh, okay, I see. Okay,
So you'll click the skill
I
roll.
got it.
No, 5 is good.
Yeah. God, it always freaks me out when they're outlined in red like that. But no, that was just one of the dice. You have 2. You're fine. It's a 5. You do successfully find a mask shop.
Yay! I want the most extravagant one there.
Oh,
All
jeez.
Chris, are you going along? Are you looking to buy a mask as well?
Yeah.
Lots of feathers and sparkers.
Yeah, I'm definitely rolling along with her. Since I have the money.
That happens.
I should carry the money since you spend recklessly. I'm carrying the money. Also, by then I'm probably making more of it. So no, I'm carrying the money. You could have like $20.
He gets an allowance.
What?
Yeah, $20 might get you lunch at the con.
A lot of goodies.
Hey, Kim, take another Benny.
Oh, nice.
I think lunch actually, or his $20 got him in the door.
No, we already. I think she said we already
Yeah, your badges were already paid
Yeah.
Talking about the door to the bathroom. They're probably charging for the bathroom.
Oh.
for. At the very least, you can go back to your hotel room. It's not too far. They aren't charging for the bathroom.
He can carry $20, but no. He can ask me for something, and I'll buy it for him.
Sugar mama.
Cam, will you buy me something pretty? Captain, can I have money to buy Zoe a pretty slinky dress?
Honestly, if you guys are looking for a mask shop, I'd love to come along and see if I can pick one up as well.
Sure. Susan will go too. She already has one, but she still wants to look.
No, of course.
I obviously did not look at the schedule before coming. Probably would have been a lot cheaper at Party City, but oh well.
Oh, but they wouldn't be anywhere near this quality.
Yeah, probably not, no. Because this is convention. Probably made. Probably homemade.
I went
They-
to Amazon.
They are. They're in fact there are 2 different types of masks at this particular shop you found. There are some that are made out of leather that are really good quality. They're super comfortable against your face. They tie in the back. And then there are some that are made out of resin that have a bit more detail and other things like that. But all of them are absolutely gorgeous.
And then there's a couple of COVID masks.
Probably
As kind of a gosh, do you remember how terrible things were this time last year? Sure, I'm glad that went away.
oh, actually, yeah. I would want to look for a mask. Maybe not for the masquerade, but for maybe later, an alien mask.
Ooh.
A face hugger.
They do have them.
And I would definitely want to pick a really good one up.
They're leather at this shop.
Well, that leather would be the right thing for a face hugger.
Mm-hmm. All right, so you all purchase your masks. Everything is exciting. They are still open at 10 o'clock. Or we can assume that this part of it, happened earlier. It's fine.
Silent,
You can
I am
get your
going to
masks.
pass on the masquerade. I am not going to go to it.
You're not going to the masquerade?
No.
Okay.
Lame.
Why not?
Kind of tired from the night before, and see if I can get myself into some other kind of trouble.
Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna go hunt down that poison ivy girl.
At the very least.
Can you blame me?
Gonna go hunt down a hot cosplayer?
At the very least, you'll hear at the contest, right?
True, but that's not until tomorrow.
You would think you'd be able to find people at the masquerade.
That's true.
Mm-hmm. I just might find her there.
All right. So you guys attend the masquerade and have a lovely time.
Hooray!
Dancing happens. It ends up kind of turning into a rave later in the night, and some of you start going home before it ends.
I leave early.
Yeah.
I leave early.
Yeah. But, before that, it was a great time. Okay. Anything you want to do? Oh, well, gee, thanks, person in chat. I most certainly do not want to become famous. Jeez. There we go. Alright, that was harder than it should have been. I'm still not even sure if it worked.
Let's just ignore it and keep going.
No, I'm getting rid of it.
Yeah, I had one of those too.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
The one I had was a direct message on Facebook to the business. And the guy was asking if I needed custom artwork done.
Mm-hmm.
And I was just like, really? What do you think my business is? Marshmallows?
Wait, do you sell marshmallows? Because I could go for some marshmallows right now.
Custom made ones. I
Oh,
switch them myself.
so they're like display marshmallows.
Oh, God. That's the worst.
Display marshmallows? What?
Anyway.
Is that like the food dish that they put out in front of everybody that you will just kind of want to take a bite of just to sample? But they're like, dude, this has been here all day. I recommend not. Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, it's the samples you see at a restaurant that are behind glass to show you their food. But you don't realize they're plastic and look that real.
Right.
All right. So masquerade goes swimmingly to a point, and then everyone returns to the hotel room for
Like there
um
was a pool in the ballroom.
a rest.
I said there was a pool in the ballroom.
Yeah.
Yes.
I impress everybody with my amazing dance skills that totally don't look like a white girl at all.
Something?
Okay. Um. So the masquerade is done with. You guys go back and go to bed.
Hooray.
I'm gonna try to pick up the pace a little bit. Saturday morning arrives.
Oh. Wait.
And you go to brunch with the cosplayers, or with the critters rather.
That doesn't look like waffles.
It's brunch. It doesn't all have to be waffles just because you're at the Waffle Haus.
I think the Waffle House must be like a high-class place to have those kind of plates available.
It is an option, as well as a pile of baguettes in the back.
I thought that was just art on the wall.
They're complicating things here. It's a Waffle Haus, but yet, we've got French baguettes here. What is going on? Seriously.
It's European.
The French baguettes, they actually taste like waffles.
Ooh.
They have that kind of mapley flavor to them.
I've always wanted to dip a baguette in some maple syrup. Mm-hmm. Yeah, buddy.
And now you don't have to because
That sounds like a euphemism for anal.
Whoa, whoa,
Whoa.
whoa.
So,
we go from pre-dip to yeah, he's bent over.
Oh,
so
totally.
brunch goes well.
Oh, God.
And you're there hanging out, chatting with people, having a good time until about 12:30, and you head back to the convention for the demonstration at Q Workshop, whatever that means. Um, so you go back here.
No, we were just here.
You were, yeah.
And it's a demonstration.
It's a
what
demonstration.
are they like rolling dice for us?
They're rolling out a new product.
Oh.
So the Q Workshop is the dice company?
Q Workshop is a dice company.
Oh.
And in fact, the dice in this picture are Q Workshop.
Oh.
They're made with a generally higher quality material than Chessex. But they don't have like the standout colors and stuff. Most of the prettiness of these dice are the things that are engraved in them. And there are, of course, pretty colors too, but the majority of it is the design that goes into them.
Sure. And these are Q Workshop tends to be more muted colors
Correct. And
than bright, flashy rocks.
well, I mean, there are still bright colors, but it's not like the like everything and sparkly that you'll get with Chessex. So yeah.
Other companies are available.
Yes, that's true. That's true. There are more dice companies than just Q Workshop and Chessex.
No.
But what they're doing at this particular demonstration is rolling out a new product. They call them the Moon Dice.
Moon dice?
Moon Dice, yes.
And I'm definitely interested in this because the whole idea of possibly selling them in the store.
Of course you are. Right now they have only brought prototypes. They do not have a big enough supply to actually be selling them right now. They are going to be on the expensive end. However, these particular dice have some very interesting properties because of the material that they're made out of. And they kind of go around to everyone at the demonstration and allow you to try rolling these dice.
Okay.
Are you familiar with non-Newtonian fluids? How
Oh.
when they are standing still, they are like liquid.
The interior is fluid.
No, let me finish.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
um, they when it's at rest, it is like a liquid, but when it's impacted, it's like a solid. In a
Mhm.
very similar way, when you are holding these dice in your hand, they're heavy and they have a bit of a weight and heft to them. But when you start shaking them to roll them, they feel weightless.
Whoa.
That is very odd and yet very cool.
It is.
Interessante.
They have precision edges because if they use the usual rounded edges, they would roll for a very long time.
Ooh.
But because of the precision edges, it's a nice, satisfying amount of roll, but they do stop. Very cool stuff. And so they're kind of
Old or normal temperature?
no, they're normal temperature.
Let's see. How many physics rules can they break?
And normal sized dice?
They are.
Or are they slightly larger?
They are a normal size.
Weird, but so cool.
And they're,
Mhm.
I assume, that color?
Yes, they're kind of a shimmery, different from what they usually have because generally they stick to that high quality resin. But because of this material, they're they're stepping away from their usual to make something else. A new a new step in dice technology.
Ooh.
I definitely would be asking them about the dice, when they plan to release them. Do they plan to offer other styles or colors?
This is the only color that it comes in. Other styles, like other designs carved into them, very likely will be happening. But they don't know any of the particular details on that. As of right now, they are anticipating they will be out in time for the Christmas season.
Ooh.
So this might seem like a silly question, but where are they actually getting their moon rocks?
The person doing the demonstration gives you a bit of a laugh. They say, I'm sorry, they aren't actually made out of moon rock. But because of the visual quality and the physical properties that they have, we're just calling them that.
That makes a little more sense.
I want to roll them.
You get to roll them.
Oh yeah, I've definitely held them in my hands to feel the weight and whatnot.
You all have an opportunity to do so.
And I would also definitely give them contact information to try and be one of the retailers for them.
Okay. You hand him his card, and he's just like, okay, and he just like sets it aside because he is in the middle of a demonstration.
Well, true, but I would talk to him after the demonstration.
Ah, that makes more sense. Roll another persuasion check.
And that's D6.
Correct. Yeah, I don't think you can. which is just the exclamation points. Okay. He listens to your pitch and takes your card, but doesn't seem like he's very likely to really follow up with it. You get the impression that they are intending to only sell them through their own websites and booths at conventions like this.
Gotcha. All right.
Okay. And I think right now is just before the costume contest. Will be a good opportunity to take a break and feed the dog.
Definitely.
So we're gonna take a break here. A little earlier than I was planning, so bear with me. But it's okay. We will take a break. And we'll be back in about 15 minutes.
All right. Yeah,
All right.
What are we queuing up for the? Oh, never mind. Answered that question.
All right.
Did you put up
Fine.
"Let's go to the lobby"
No, but
for the intermission?
I did put up a little image though.
All right.
That would actually be funny. Slightly annoying for 15 minutes, but funny.
Okay.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby.
Let's all feed the puppers who's barking at us now.
That works.
All right. Be back soon.
You can hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay.
Ever eat pizza with a spoon?
Eating pizza with a spoon?
What? Is it like deep dish?
No,
Is it blended?
that's from Pontillo's.
That's Chuck E. Cheese.
I swear I could just eat it with a spoon.
That is Chuck E. Cheese. Why are you eating Chuck E. Cheese pizza?
Pontillo's, not Chuck E. Cheese. Pontillo's.
Portillo's is a different place. It was Padilla's.
Oh, it was Padillas. That's the Chuck E. Cheese. Never mind.
Chuck E. Cheese had like a ghost company so they could still sell their crappy pizza.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is like you pick it up, everything slides off.
You.
Then you need a fork.
I mean, how melty is that cheese?
How greasy is it?
It's not. It's more the grease and the 2 cups of sauce on a small pizza.
We're eating the big 5-pound potatoes from that place in Spencerport with like cheese, chives, meat, bacon.
That sounds so good.
I would do that.
It's so good. It's kind of expensive, but
It's worth it.
it's definitely worth it.
I would do it because this definitely wasn't worth it.
Mm.
From what I
Maybe
understand, there's one potato place like that in Greece too.
Yeah, I think there is one in Greece as well.
It's the same place.
It's
Um,
just a drive-through place.
Am I rolling for something here? I just got caught up. Sorry.
No, no,
Um,
you're fine.
The one in Greece is owned by the bigger one in Spencerport, and they have a third one in RIT.
Oh, I forgot about that one. That's probably great for like a college student that gets like drunk and needs a hangover food.
Yeah, probably how these came to be.
I don't know how much they really party at IT because that's kind of the nerds group, but I'm sure it still happens.
There have been some wild ass parties in RIT.
Really? Oh,
Oh yeah,
because I know a lot of nerds that go there, like huge nerds, but
yeah. But there's
And
also
nerds are
but it
good
is
here.
still a college. It is still a college, so
they might not necessarily find the party on campus per se, because if I'm not mistaken, I think they might have turned it dry.
maybe.
Okay.
I don't think it used to be, but
I know the bar in Blackpool has been shut down a few different times because of underage selling.
Tisk tisk.
It's a college town. Of course, there's going to be there.
I mean, yeah.
oh boy.
I sent it to Sam.
So there's this Kickstarter that I want to back, but I can't justify spending the amount of money I want to spend on it.
Well, John can.
What is it?
No,
No. Don't tell him. Don't tell him.
I'll put it up in Discord. Hang on a second.
Oh.
This is one of the most intense things that I've seen. It's brilliant.
I want the Critical Role, the Box Machina cartoon to come out. But I know, obviously, everything has been slowed down.
Yeah.
what?
Come out eventually.
Eventually.
They're planning for next year.
And it's not like it's anything new. So,
It's
It'll
all
be new to watch.
well, yeah.
It'll
It'll all be new.
the first couple episodes will actually be new story,
Mhm.
Cool.
and then
supposed to be, I thought.
another season of it will have the Briarwood arc,
Which was cool because I really liked that one.
because that was one of their stretch goals.
Ooh.
So I think it's like the first 12 episodes
Yeah, but
will be fully new content.
look at the other sets that they have unlocked and all the stuff that they're doing for this Kickstarter. It's insane.
My only question is, what are they going to do for Tiberius?
They're
Because,
not.
yeah, but he was part of the Biowarlock.
They wrote them out.
Oh.
No, he wasn't for
No,
most
he
of it,
wasn't.
right?
No,
No,
he
he wasn't.
was. I
No,
thought was.
they were on their way to Whitestone
Oh,
when
when he dropped.
he
Right,
left the party.
Right.
Mhm.
I forgot.
So they have more than just those 3 sets.
I'm on
Oh, yeah.
episode like 64, and Bax literally brings up Tiberius at one point, and I'm like, wow, that's a stretch. We're like, what, like 40 episodes from when you left?
Have we all seen Campaign 1 at this point?
I believe
No.
so.
I mean, I haven't, but I'm not gonna.
And Cam just said that she's only on episode 64.
Yeah. So I'm not quite done yet.
I
Basically,
don't know.
They just fought the big tree in the Feywild. If that helps.
So it's best to just avoid any kinds of spoilers.
That's why I just texted you instead of
Mhm.
saying it out loud.
Yeah.
I already have spoiled myself so much by accident, though. Like, I know about a whole relationship. I'm not going to say who.
Handle dice.
Oh yeah, like, are you guys looking at that Kickstarter that I posted? It's
Oh
freaking
my
dirt.
God.
It's
No,
insane.
I was planning on playing our game.
I love the box.
I didn't know we were picking. I didn't know we were going again yet. Sorry.
We're not, but I wasn't
love
going to
the
start
book
looking at that.
idea.
I mean, I hate to say it, but I haven't turned off the voice so the stream can't hear us.
Yeah,
Wait, who's all in the chat?
I mean,
us.
all of us.
And there's
And just
one guy
us.
that somebody deleted.
Yeah.
That was Susan.
That was the weird bot or whatever.
Oh,
The
Yeah,
yellow sign.
and Commander Root.
But yeah, I wanna
Let's
back
not
that.
call out any lurkers.
Hi.
I wanna-
If they want to be here and not say anything, then they are welcome to. I'm not going to.
I know, I was just saying hi, and I'm really leaving the book.
The dice look fantastic, though.
The
Oh,
seal
yeah.
of
Yeah,
the
they
dog.
Dude, all the bonus stuff on top of the dice look amazing, and they look
Kidding.
amazingly well done.
All right. So, do we want to get back into it?
It's only $27 for one set of dice with the box.
All right, John. We're getting back into it.
Okay.
All right.
Sorry,
So-
I'm pulling over the dice.
I
thing.
know you are, and I would like us to stop so we can get back into it.
Talking about the dice at the convention.
Yes, the awesome weightless when rolled dice.
Yes. These fancy pants moon dice. That they are calling them, even though they aren't actually moon related.
I mean, it's like
Wait, are
moon
they
gravity.
selling them here?
I'm sorry?
Are they selling them here?
They are not yet. These are just prototype. They are anticipating having them out by Christmas time.
Okay. Hey, Chris.
Maybe.
Notes. I don't actually want it because they're probably expensive.
They will be incredibly expensive, yes. And they will be a limited supply as well, which makes them more expensive.
Do I
Hey,
see
man.
my friend Cam trying to pocket one?
Yep.
Your game self. I would not steer. Excuse
You
me.
are all being watched like hawks while
I
holding
would
them.
never try to steer.
Yeah. Speaking of which, is there? I mean, is there a little bit more like over the top than usual with this? Like, does it seem kind of odd at all?
What do you mean?
Just in the way of, I mean, like they're being really over the top with like security or anything like that. When you just said we're being watched like a hawk.
You are being watched like a hawk because this is a company with a brand new prototype and you are holding the only 7 of them that exist.
Okay, got it.
It doesn't seem anything beyond that.
Got it. That's what I was getting at.
Okay.
Do I see any people that look like they're there from like Chessex or something, kind of looking at it, going, "Ooh, we should do something like this too."
Give me a notice check at D4 -2.
Oh no.
Uh-oh, someone has a minus.
Oh,
Thank
All right.
goodness for that wild die, right?
yeah.
Or else you would have gotten a -1.
Oh, interesting. It doesn't apply the -2, so
It did.
it did to only the
first
notice
die,
die.
not the second one.
The -2 still applies to the wild die, so that is a 3.
Oh, it does apply to both?
I
Both. Okay.
thought so. Oh god.
Let me fix the background.
Because it is the die that you roll plus or -2. Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, the die that I roll -2,
And then a d6.
So does John not have a good perception?
whatever the D6 is.
Is it perception? I don't know.
Notice.
I'll notice. Same thing, kind of.
It is whatever dice you roll -2.
Oh, so it is total. Oops. My bad.
Well,
That
no,
is
if it's whatever I roll -2, the -2 came off the D4.
And you rolled a d6.
and you also rolled a d6 and got a 5 and it's -2 from that.
As
So
well.
it's 3.
So it's
Yeah.
-4?
No, because you're only using one of those dice.
You're taking the best of the dice, and then
Oh,
the
yeah.
-2 comes
Okay.
You
That
rolled a
makes
1 and a 5. You are using the 5. -2 is applied to that.
Oh, gotcha.
You can use one of your tokens if you want.
You could.
True.
I could, but I'll probably get worse because I can't see shit.
-2.
Oh well.
All right. You don't notice anyone paying this any more attention than and no
pretty
one
nice.
lurking around wearing Chessex hats that seem surreptitious. You don't notice anything like that.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
All right.
So, once we are finished here, unless there's anything else you guys want to do,
Me and Kevin want to find Legos.
you can go looking for Legos.
Is one other thing I forgot to? Sorry, I didn't mean to chime in here, but is there anything like weird or odd about these things when you roll them, other than the not feeling them once you start rolling them?
They do roll around longer than you would anticipate they would, but other than that, no.
Do I
They don't
still
roll
roll
like
balls with it?
Yeah.
There are some universal constants.
Yeah.
Actually, you rolled pretty well. A natural 20 on the d20, a 6 on the d6, a 4 on the d4, a 7 on the d10, a 1 on the d8, a 3 on the d12, and double zeros for the percentile.
That's 100, really?
Good grief.
So something's fucking wrong here. Okay, I'm just.
Maybe you just need to get some of these when they come out.
Apparently.
No. You need to order these demonstration dice just in case.
You don't get a discount
I've
because
never
they're
wanted
dead.
to shoot a moon more than right now. I'll tell you.
Don't put them in dice jail.
Don't,
You spend your money on them. You have to make them work for it.
how I asked the guy how much they're going to retail for.
They haven't given us an exact figure yet, but it's probably going to be close to about 200%.
Yeah, no.
And that's only for 7? You don't get another 3D for character rolling?
No, only for 7.
Wow.
No.
I tell you, definitely no for Christmas because we had a baby.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, the little one presents.
Well, it depends on how successful the business is.
She would be 2, right? I think after this con in 2021. Yeah.
I mean, she might eat them.
They are
No,
choking
I mean,
hazards.
I don't mean to buy the dice for presents. That's expensive.
I could probably buy them off their website and then resell them for a markup.
Well, since they're going to be so limited edition, absolutely.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
huge markup.
If you even get them in time.
If you get them, yeah.
Well, what's next?
All right.
Contest 6.
You guys find some Lego, have some fun there for a little while.
Yes.
Are there any vendors selling pretty things?
Oh, there are
All
lots
of
of
them?
pretty things.
I mean, I think it'd be weird not to find like almost every vendor with something awesome.
I like looking. Whenever I go to cons, I like looking at all the vendors and being like, I love all your pretty artwork. It's so cool. And I take all of their business cards, but I don't actually buy anything because, like, I want to support them, but I don't like just random things on shelves. So it's like I want to support you because you're so cool, but at the end of the day, it just feels like clutter to me. But they're so pretty.
So, Thomas, how many new Legos did you get for the D&D game?
Oh, I'm sorry, I can't hear you. I'm using my head to hold all of the extra Legos that I'm using for D&D.
There's your answer.
Ooh, are there any indie comic books? Like I'm trying to decide whether like indie webcomic or like comic book people.
There are.
There?
I go
What was
check
that, John?
them out.
What was that, John?
I said, are the goblins there? The webcomic?
Yes, they are.
I
Nice.
still need to check that one out. I forgot.
Yes, you do. Everyone needs to check that one out.
Man.
I definitely would want to check it out, see if the creator is there, and see how she is doing.
She is doing.
That's what I said. She. I didn't say he, because he was a he. Now he's a she.
No, she's always been a she.
Yeah.
So,
yeah,
moving on, before this becomes political and we kick John out.
It's not political.
No.
We are moving on.
What is next on the schedule?
Next on the schedule is the costume contest.
Oh, and I've heard some good things because I know a certain Susan is competing.
Susan is competing. Poison Ivy will also be there. So,
Awesome.
you all go to the costume contest.
I should have prepared something.
I am super excited because I probably already seen the costume that Susan was wearing.
You have seen it. It's it is a new and improved version of the steampunk muse.
Ooh.
Always adding to it. Always adding. So,
Do I see the Poison Ivy there, or did she change into the Princess Leia outfit?
you do not see her there, nor do you see Susan there, as they have gone backstage to prepare for the contest.
I love steampunk. That's like my favorite genre.
It's a really good one. I like it a lot.
But then I am totally biased because I love the Victorian era too.
Yeah. And honestly,
What do
you
have for this
you couldn't
hall?
have found a better rug for a convention.
I know.
It's a convention hall rug.
This is a hotel banquet room.
That's the carpet that would be in it.
And
Mhm,
so,
mhm.
yes.
I honestly was looking for just a flat image of the Animal Crossing lobby flooring, but I couldn't find one, so I went with this instead.
Oh boy.
So there are chairs, folding chairs set up. I put them in as benches because that
I
would take
can.
less time. But there are chairs.
Hey, can I get a quick retcon in here?
What's that?
So back when we were looking at the Lego, I had an idea pop into my head.
Mm-hmm.
They happen because it's like a, the Critical Role inspired stuff like that. Did they have a bag of Legos that was like in like a dice bag that just said bag of caltrops?
They did not,
Damn.
but you are welcome to tell them that, and then probably get a pretty good laugh.
Yes. Okay, continue. Sorry.
Okay.
Because if they had one, I was buying the shit out of it. I'm just saying. Okay.
All right. Ooh, that was high pitch. Okay. So 6 o'clock rolls around, and the costume contest begins. It is. It starts off with the groups, the larger groups, that is described as anything more than 2 people. And you see a really impressive group of Warhammer 40K cosplayers. There are like 6 Mercies from Overwatch. All different versions, though.
Oh.
And a few good assortments. The MC is announcing the next group that's going to be coming on. It is a group of Legend of Zelda cosplayers.
Yay!
Woo.
And as she is describing them and explaining them, you hear from the back of the hall, "Freeze! FBI!"
What?
It was Dave.
What?
Look
And
back.
you all turn around and look, and you see a man in a suit with nice hair and pouty lips, fumbling with a badge. And he is surrounded with a bunch of those Call of Duty people that you saw, and Leon Kennedy. And he's fumbling with a badge, shows one, realizes it's the costume badge, switches it out, and shows a different one.
What?
On the other side, at the back of the hall, there's a small group of people, all in various random costumes, and they look very confused and then concerned. And then you hear and everything goes dark.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Whip out the old cell phone and turn on the flashlight.
Everything goes dark. Dave,
Our
does
gadgets
my
are gone.
not turn on?
bear with me a moment while I describe what happens.
Uh-oh.
Everything goes dark, and before you are able to see again, Dave, you notice the smell of cinnamon and spices. John, you smell freshly cut grass. Pam and Chris, you smell pastries.
Nom, 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 nom.
Thomas, you hear the Song of Storms.
He hears.
And suddenly, everything changes.
Oh,
Is there a freak out roll?
Let's get rid of these for a second.
I was gonna say, where are we?
You guys, am I on the objects and tokens? Yes.
Front row, because we wanted to support Susan.
1, 2, 3.
We would have been the loudest crowd there.
And 5.
For those of you playing at home, the one without a nameplate is in fact John.
No, he has. Oh, does. Oh, damn. I was like, no, I changed that. Wait,
I don't have a name.
I didn't change. I changed it before I copied them, or after I copied them. There you go.
Yay! Thank you.
And this one does have a nameplate. It's just not showing because it's behind Cam. Okay.
There we go.
What about Dave?
Actually,
right
that one
here.
might be wrong. That one might still say a different name.
This is Dave.
Yep.
I don't have a green arrow. Come on.
Man, if you had a green arrow, it would in fact go in this direction.
Which
And
if you had a blue arrow, it would go this direction. Oh wait, sorry, it goes that direction.
Huh?
it's really convenient that you have a blue arrow and your icon is the dark blue background.
I changed it.
No,
for
I would change mine to
Oh, nice.
I figured it would have been cool to actually have an arrow, the color of my icon.
I didn't realize you could do that.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, see? Oh, okay. Let's
You can
go.
even change
you
your
are so light.
See?
All
Awesome.
right.
You
So,
are do it.
so anyway, they're sitting there.
So everything's different.
Everything is different. You can still see people looking around confused, but they seem ghostly.
Ghost.
Like all of the colors have changed. And the people you see immediately around you are like shadows of themselves. The MC seems a little confused but continues talking, and she sounds oddly muffled. You can't quite make out what she's saying. You do clearly hear voices at the back of the hall, though.
Can we see the Call of Duty people back there?
Most of them have scattered. You see some bodies.
What?
Bodies? Where?
Mhm. You see 3 Call of Duty bodies, and then 2 other bodies.
I whip out the cell phone.
Mhm.
Do I have any signal?
No signal.
What do the other bodies look like? Like other cosplayers, or
They are cosplayers.
are they like similar, like a same game, or?
I forgot. I have.
Um, you don't recognize one of them. Seems to be an anime character. And the other one is from her. Oh God, what's it called? Horizon Zero.
Oh,
Zero.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about.
Horizon Zero Dawn.
Thank you.
Are they alive?
You can't tell.
Do I see blood all over the place? Or are they just laying on the ground?
Over by those 2 cosplayers up top, not the Call of Duty people, but the 2 cosplayers at top, you do see blood.
Oh, God.
Now, are they just as shadowy as everybody else?
No, they aren't. You see them as clearly as you see each other.
And the Call of Duties are clear as day too.
Yes, they are.
Oh.
Well, I feel obligated to go over there and check and see if they're okay.
Okay.
Well, I mean, are there any more Call of Duty people up and around?
You don't see anymore.
Okay. Okay.
We don't see them shadowy or anything.
Nope.
What about the guy in the suit?
You don't see him.
Okay. Well, we've got to check it out.
Do they still look like they don't have, like they have prop guns and stuff like that, or do they look like they're armed now?
It looks like the same prop guns, but there is blood on the other side of the hull.
I am going to go. I don't have much in the way of medical.
Cam
Because
said she wanted to go over and visit them first.
True.
You are not actually sitting at the end. Each of these squares is about 6 feet, not 5, 6 feet. So you're not quite sitting the way that you are. You're bunched up together a bit more. Cam, you aren't actually on the end. There are a few people between you and the end of the hall, or the end of the seats. So you start with the usual, excuse me, but they don't seem to notice you at all. And as you walk by, you notice you are walking through them entirely.
What?
Good. Did I die? Die?
Hey, if you died, I died, and I don't like that idea.
The rest of you notice the same thing as you pass by anybody.
Do we still have all of our stuff?
You have all of the stuff that you came here with.
are the chairs solid?
You can move through the chairs.
What?
I don't.
Can I fly?
No.
Oh.
Nice
Yeah.
try, though. I really do like that.
I am definitely a little creeped out, but I would definitely head with Cam
Mhm.
towards the bodies. But I would be like, be careful. Don't get too close.
Well, I want to see if I don't know how I would try to figure out besides like tasting it or smelling it, but try to see if the blood is real or fake.
Okay, so you're going over to the cosplayers?
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
I'm going to the Call of Duty guys.
John, you
Well,
said
I
you're
had
going to Call of Duty?
Which
Yeah.
I think was the cosplayers.
You're going to which ones?
The people who had the people who
blood?
had the blood.
Yes, those are the cosplayers.
I would go with Cam.
Okay,
I
would
will
have my-
poke Dave.
okay.
Do I go through him?
No.
What the hell, bro?
I'm just checking. And then I'll probably come up to the middle aisle.
Can I? There's a door up top there?
Yes.
Can I go check that door out?
This one up here?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you can go check it out.
That's a good idea.
You can open it.
Huh.
So it's not locked, or I can't open it.
You can.
Okay.
You really like these.
Is the door solid, or do I go through the door?
The door is solid.
Okay.
I'm checking for traps. No.
Okay.
I definitely, with what limited knowledge I have and from TV shows I've watched, check to make sure these guys are alive, dead, breathing, not,
Yep.
pulse.
You do not notice a pulse, nor are they breathing.
Do they look like they've been dead a while, or
No, actually, they don't look dead at all. But they don't have a pulse, nor are they breathing. What was that, Cam?
Are they real?
You can feel them, and yours over there, it does seem like they are bleeding. It doesn't. Well, I say that, but it doesn't seem like regular blood.
I'll check for a pulse, like John did.
One of them does have a weak and very slow pulse.
Well, I do have a little first aid kit on me. Can I try to bandage up where he's bleeding, or do something to help him?
You can. Do me a favor. Roll a Roll a faith check at a D4.
A faith?
Faith.
Huh.
D4.
That's it.
Is just this? Okay.
You should be suing them for royalties, Susan.
Whoa!
Holy crap, you exploded twice!
Nice.
A
Yay.
warm feeling comes over you, and suddenly your hands start to glow with this white light.
She's dying.
She's
You
got
see,
glowing
you see the bullet wound in the anime cosplayer in front of you start to close up as you heal them magically.
Ooh.
What?
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 Do I see this? Since I'm right next to Cam.
Yeah, you see it.
I just go, this is gonna be handy when the baby hurts herself.
What?
Candy.
But I'm looking totally mystified.
Cam, is there something that you're not telling us?
I'm too stunned to speak. I'm confused. Is this what comes from always playing support class in the queue?
So, is this while they're doing that? Is this you said the door was unlocked?
Mhm.
I kind of like use the old reliable trick that they taught you back in like fire ed when you were like in preschool. And does the door seem hot? Like I use the back of my hand. Like is it hot to the touch? Is it like there's
No.
air behind it? Or
That only works, but with wooden doors? I'm not sure though.
By the way, John, go ahead and roll a healing check at D4 for the Call of Duty guys that you're checking out. No, the door does not seem warm.
Okay.
Mhm.
So I give it the little open it up and peek out. What do I see out there?
The same shadowy figures. The colors are still unusual.
This is weird. I think John fared. I think
Yeah.
he killed them more.
No, he was using medicine check to see what might be wrong with them.
Okay.
And unfortunately, you cannot tell.
What about the guy over here?
The other one that's next to you, that one?
That one.
It's the the same kind of thing. You can't tell what it is. They all seem to be afflicted the same way.
Pear, cinnamon, and granola.
Are their eyes opened or closed?
The one off to the side that you were looking at, his eyes are closed. The other two have eyes open.
So the one up here, his eyes are closed, and the other two are open.
Yeah. That one is closed.
I
Dang. You got
close the eyes of the other two because they're creeping me the hell out.
Okay. You are able to do so.
So they're not. They didn't make it.
These guys are dead.
How?
I don't see any wounds or anything. They're just here.
Cam and Chris, looking at the people over by where you are, you do notice some unusual objects.
Oh.
They objects. They're smooth white pieces of what seem like plastic.
Boomerangs with antenna.
They don't have antennas, but they do look like those boomerangs. They're small enough. The fatter end is more cylindrical, like it would be more comfortable to hold. And if you did, it would look kind of like a weird gun thing.
That's a taser.
Okay. Is the guy that I heard like responsive at all, or is he still out?
Out cold, but alive and stabilized.
Let's not do that to someone that was just here.
I reach over, I go over to Thomas, and I grab his arm and I pinch him real hard.
Ow! What was that for?
I want to make sure you're awake because I don't think I'm awake. Something's wrong here.
Why didn't you do that?
I'll
to
give
me?
him a playful slap on
This
the
is
face.
This is not D&D. What the hell's going on? This is
Oh.
real.
The better question.
And what
Do
the
we
hell
see
was that like?
Susan?
Oh yeah. Where's Susan?
She is backstage with the other contestants.
Should we go find her?
Yes, we definitely should.
We should go find Susan. See if she is like us or if she is also all shadowy and weird.
Can I go inspect the guy down yonder?
I don't know why this wasn't Tom's.
Which one?
The lowest one toward the bottom there?
Sure.
This guy
That's
here.
one of the Call of Duty guys, right?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Can I check his stuff? Is any of his gear real?
Yes. He, in fact, has. Oh, damn, I didn't write down what it was. He does have a gun. Still seems warm. Was probably fired recently.
Probably at my guy.
Can I
You have a license. You can operate it.
Isn't the license like?
The license.
You know, never mind. Never mind. You know what?
can I
It might only be for
Still
New York
carrying
State.
his own.
you said there was heat coming off of it?
Yes.
Okay. Now did he have it in his hand or is it holstered?
It is off to the side, like he did have it in his hand and then fell to the ground and dropped it.
Just down. There's no visible like he got shot back.
Nope.
Do the other two have them too?
Do they have guns, did you say?
Yeah.
Yes, they do.
I'm gonna take one just because this is making me uncomfortable, and if something comes at me, I want to be able to defend myself.
I have my staff.
Jeez.
I will
Search for more bullets too.
And my glowy hands.
You do find some extra ammo as well. There are a total of 3 guns for the 3 guys that went down, and then 2 of the weird boomerang things for the other 2.
I want to check out one of these boomerang things.
can I will take the one on the floor, but I'm not picking it up with my hand to start. I'm gonna use a rag or a piece of cloth that's on me.
Okay.
Kind of give it a wipey wipe first.
You're very fortunate to have brought along with you your satchel of rags. So you are able to pick it up. Thomas,
Yes.
you are inspecting the weird gun thing.
Yes.
Make me a weird science roll at D6.
I get a D6 on the weird science roll?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, okay. It's a 4.
It's a 4. It looks like it is some kind of weapon, but it is not keyed to be usable by you. It might be some kind of DNA signature, you would guess.
Weird. So this is like advanced technology, guys. It's like alien.
You do notice a small compartment at the back of the gun.
I carefully open it.
Inside, you see a combination of. It's not quite circuitry in the normal way. Instead of the usual wires and things like that, you see glowing lights that don't actually seem to have an object. And there's like an unusual crystal in there as well. Somehow. Give me another weird science roll.
Okay. It's a 5.
It makes sense to you.
What?
If you nudge this crystal just a little bit to the side, maybe hold your finger against it for a moment, you'll be able to use this.
Hey, I'm gonna go do something stupid, so hold on. And I'll put my finger up and push the crystal a little bit and hold my finger there.
Okay. There's a slight tingling sensation, and then it stops.
Is it done? Okay. All right. I'll close the compartment and take the thing and just kind of have it.
I am going to head towards the back room to where the cosplayers were getting ready because
We gotta find Susan.
All right. Cam, unfortunately, no success with throwing that fireball.
Yeah, I figured that.
And John has handed Chris a gun.
with clips from the guy.
Okay.
Oh, one more thing before I leave the bodies. Do I find any other badge on one of them, like what agency they were from?
Oh yeah. Well, he said FBI.
But that was the suit guy, not
Oh,
these
right.
guys.
Yeah.
Maybe like a badge for like even if it was like a mercenary company or something. Who knows?
Yeah.
Give me, John, give me an investigation check at D6.
You know,
Wait,
like
that was
their
investigation.
NIB. Holy shit!
He finds the guy's size underwear.
It
Just
is.
like looking at him.
He's actually wearing a thong.
Ooh.
It's blue.
You do find, not in any of his outer pockets, but he is wearing a very thin, like Kevlar underneath his fake Kevlar that has a pocket, and you do find a badge that says FBI.
All right.
Take it.
What's the guy's name?
Frank.
It's always Frank.
Frank Cosgrove.
Isn't Maya's got? Never mind.
Sorry, Frank. I don't know what's going on here.
And did you say these guys were dead?
The Call of Duty guys,
Judy.
Googie. They don't have a pulse. They are not breathing.
Okay. So after I got done wipey, I pocket the other piece, and can I search the guy for more gear?
So unfortunately, you don't find anything of use.
Okay. Let's go
I
find
feel
Susan.
I feel like someone should probably stay with the unconscious guy, but I also want to go find Susan.
I want to go find. Did you say the blood was looking weird?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and you're not sure if it's because of the weird, unusual colors that everything has taken on, or if maybe it is weird, but it actually seems like a dark purple.
Can I smell it?
Oh, it's Prince.
Sure, you can smell it.
Does it smell like onion or does it smell weird?
It smells weird.
Smell like fresh cut grass.
It's weird. What?
Is it purple or is it dark blue?
Huh?
Purple.
What? Oh, are you saying because you're colorblind?
Oh,
Ah, uh,
It's this color, not this color.
Okay.
that helps all of us at home.
so I head to the back room.
Well, it's on the screen. I was pointing to the Call of Duty guy versus John.
Oh, actually pointing because he's right there next to you.
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, this versus this. My bad.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
we
keep,
don't actually know this guy. We don't have to stay with him. We'll go
I,
fancy.
I keep the gun out, safety off, because I know how to use a gun. And I head towards the stage calling out for Susan.
Wait. Maybe we shouldn't be yelling. Maybe we should stay silent.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably too late now. He already alerted everyone by being so loud.
On the plus side, no one else in the banquet hall seems to have reacted.
In the banquet hall.
The banquet
This-
hall where the costume contest was taking place.
Yeah, this room.
And
Yeah,
I
no,
just
she's not in the
go,
picture now.
this just seems like a bad episode of Scooby-Doo.
This would be the perfect time to pickpocket people if I was a thief.
If you could touch them.
Oh, right. I forgot.
Nobody's really noticing us making noise, correct?
Yep.
Susan,
I
back there?
Everybody as we walk by them.
You can head back and you see the other people in costume milling around waiting for their turn. You do see Susan back there. She's
Is she-
shadowy.
Oh, damn.
I try to poke her.
You go right through.
Not right now, Thomas.
Are we on like a different plane?
I mean,
What?
this vaguely resembles like the D&D ethereal.
I don't like them.
Who cast
Picture that.
Hey Thomas, take a Benny.
Hey!
Who cast Misform?
I mean, you guys can touch each other just fine. You're not going through each other.
That's good.
It's not Misform.
can I check out the other door here?
Sure.
Same
Oh
deal.
yeah, because there's a couple doors.
Mm-hmm.
A few, not a couple.
I definitely agree with Thomas about how this kind of would look like a ethereal type effect. And then I make a mental note that if I ever get out of this is what my next game is gonna be looking like.
Yeah, I had the same thought, FYI.
What?
All right.
My cell phone went off. Sorry.
All right. So,
You have signal here?
so which door were you checking out? The same one that you looked at before?
The one on the bottom, actually.
The bottom.
Right
Yeah,
there.
that one.
Okay. That worked. There we go. Same thing. You are able to open it.
All right, and outside of that one, I mean, does anything look different? Are there any other whole people around?
Yes. You actually see a small knot of the more combat-looking people. There are 3 Call of Duties, 1 Master Chief, and the guy in the suit again.
Are they awake?
Yeah. They're standing around talking.
I poked the head out, like, fellas, you got men down in here.
He's one of them. After him.
Oh shit.
What?
Oh, whoa, what?
Hide.
I'll
Now,
be
mind
right
you,
back.
I don't have the piece out right now. So
I know. I'll be right back.
Oh no.
I'm gonna hide behind one of the things.
Thomas, you and I are in the back
Use.
room.
guys, this battle cam is sponsored by Dwarven Forge. Anyway,
We were looking for Susan at this point in time.
I'm wondering if we all went back to get Susan, and then now we're kind of
Yeah.
milling in the middle somewhere.
Yeah, like
Oh,
I was in the back room, but then when she was a shadowy, I went back. So I'm in there.
well, I would assume that I would be consoling you a little bit, saying we'll figure out what's wrong and get out of this.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm sure
her
you're
wa-
probably
can't-
very worried
wife-
and concerned about
His
her.
wife is shadowy.
Yeah.
Maybe not though, because it might be him who's dead.
She's a shadow of her former self.
Gee,
And
thanks,
Susan-
Cam.
Like, I don't know. Susan could be fine. It could be us who's dead. Or soon to be dead because of Dave.
Yes, it's Dave's fault, obviously.
They start making for the door.
I'm gonna hide underneath one of these benches.
Okay. Do you have a preference? Which one?
Probably the one I'm close to right now.
Okay.
This one. Arrow.
There you go.
Dave, do you alert us to them coming?
You said that they were pretty much hostile toward me, Susan.
Yeah.
It seemed like it.
And I'm not dressed up in anything funky or anything either. What the hell?
Hmm.
I'd be like, what's with all the hostility here, fellas?
Dave's getting shot.
Okay. So you didn't go back in?
Nope.
Okay.
So
They
he didn't
all
tell
have
us
their
anything that's going on.
We can hear him and the people, I assume.
At
Because it
least
sounded,
hear them better than like all the shadowy people.
yeah, like it sounded like,
I didn't
They
close the door behind me either, so
yeah, like it sounded like they shouted, so we could probably hear that.
So if we heard that and it sounded like those guys from earlier, I would put 2 and 2 together and I would pocket the gun that I'm holding, throwing safety on it. And then I'd look over at Cam and go, they can see you over there.
I'm hiding.
You are walking through it. You can't hide behind it.
No, I'm underneath it.
They
you can walk through it. Can't necessarily see through it.
Weird. I will like tuck the boomerang into my belt, like behind my back.
Okay.
The knife is back in my pouch.
So
I
Dave,
have
you
a
ask about the hostility.
correct.
They all have their guns trained on you, but the guy in the suit holds up his hand. By the way, the guy in the suit, like Fox Mulder.
Nah,
Oh.
Fox Mulder.
nah.
It's like fellas, I don't know why you got trained on me here. I'm trying to tell you, you got people down in here. Like I
Yeah, we've got all kinds of guys down.
what?
Got a bit of a situation, and how are you here?
Your guess is as good as mine, sir.
Who are you?
I'm just a guy. Like I'm here for the convention. Nobody special.
Apparently not. You stay in there. You're
You-
safe in there.
Okay. I mean,
Obviously not.
do you have any idea what the hell's going on here?
He kind of looks around. Yeah, we have a band of aliens. They've infiltrated the convention. We don't know what they're after, but we know that they're willing to kill to get it.
What?
It's the moon.
Are you serious?
It's the moon wax.
You said it yourself. I've got men down in there.
Okay. There were also others down in there. I'm assuming those are the aliens you're referring to?
Yeah. There's that we've noticed there's no way to tell them apart from others. Fortunately, we've been altered to be in this place. We seem unable to have any other collateral damage, with the exception of you.
Okay. I don't consider it collateral damage. I mean, I'm still here. I'm still standing. I'm still me.
You stay in there and you won't be.
I mean, is this the whole party that you have, sir, or
No, we have another group.
including the three that are down in here, or
There are a little of all of us. We have another group right now that's elsewhere tracking the aliens.
am I buying what this dude's selling? Like seriously?
Give me
I mean, if it's David Duchovny, it's 50-50 to begin with here. Let's be honest.
he's just got that kind of face. You gotta trust him. I think it's Streetwise.
Yeah, I would probably be streetwise.
Yeah, we're just gonna go with that. Give me a streetwise roll, Dave, at a D8.
Oh, look at you.
Some shit doesn't change.
Hey, 5 is still good.
5 is successful.
Okay.
He seems to be honest.
Huh.
Hmm.
So you just there's like 5 of us that are like this. I mean, you guys don't.
5 of you.
How did you tell the
Yeah, me and my party here. There's 5 of us.
I am hiding.
People that I'm with. There's 5 of us like this.
He steps back and whispers something to one of his guys. You guys stay in the banquet hall. You'll be safe there. We'll handle everything else.
You guys want 0 help or assistance with this?
What do you
Give me a persuasion at D4 minus 2.
Ooh. Oh no.
It wasn't negative. It wasn't.
Actually,
Actually, it would have been.
it is. Yeah. You rolled a 1, and then you have the -2, so it is a -1. And that's more like the Dave we know.
Fantastic.
Oh, that's sad. Poor Dave.
You turned them from hostile to downright belligerent.
He's not drunk.
They're not I was going to say they're not drunk.
Here.
So, are you gonna
Maybe.
close the door?
And he starts stepping forward towards the door.
Oh shit!
Okay, I guess I'll go back in there.
What did I say? It was 3 Call of Duty and a Master Chief and Mulder?
And
Oh man!
Yep.
Yep.
All right. Mulder walks in, kind of scans the rest of you.
What's going on?
He can't see me. I'm hiding.
well, these guys are legit, and they're here with us too, and they're actually FBI.
I'm still hiding. I don't
Cam,
trust them.
roll a stealth at D4 -2.
Oh man!
When you roll, just go ahead and choose the D4, and we'll mentally do the -2.
Yeah, that's a better option.
So, like, that one is a 2.
Wait, but I already hit the -2 one.
Well,
It's-
if you choose -2, it only does the -2 on the first, not the second
Oh.
roll.
Well, the.
So going with that first one,
I don't
it-
think. Yeah, no,
yeah,
I
it
don't
was-
think I hit.
was a
I'm
2.
not hiding very good. It's probably my staff.
You're giggling under there the whole time and your hands are still glowing? No, your hands aren't glowing.
That would be weird. They would fucking shoot me.
What's going on? Who are you?
They come into the room and all of them file in. And they say, "We have a situation."
Yeah, brilliant deduction, Sherlock. What the hell's going on?
He kind of stares at you hard-eyed.
This is not normal.
No,
Even
It's
for
not.
fantasy, this is not normal.
no, it's not. A band of aliens has infiltrated the convention. We don't know what they're after, but we know that they're willing to kill to get to it.
I stand up. Is it the moon dice?
The what?
The moon dice?
I don't know.
It was breaking physics.
He turns to one of his guys and kind of nods. And he nods back and says something into a walkie-talkie.
Kind of makes sense.
I mean, it's gotta be. It was heavy when held, but when moving, it didn't feel like anything at all.
That's good to know. I'm gonna get rid of the 3 bodies.
Okay.
So have that. We do have. We have. Oh my god. Fox Mulder.
I'm gonna slowly walk over to the unconscious cosplayer.
It's a fox.
Because he's Fox Mulder. We have Master Chief.
Master Chief is a ring.
Because he's from Halo.
Oh, that's clever. That's good.
See what you did there. Yeah.
And there are 3 Call of Duty guys.
They're so close. Go away. Just move over this quick.
Okay. So Dave has moved over to let them in. They have come in. Fox steps forward over here.
I would
Can I
take this
move a
step.
little bit? Like maybe like here?
Are you able to move yourself? You should
Oh.
be able to.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you wanted us to do that.
Yeah,
Move, like,
that's fine.
Here to try to block sight.
Block side of what?
So they can't see the guy who is now alive.
Oh, okay. This guy comes over here, and when he sees you being guarded like that, he stops moving forward. He doesn't go looking for anything unusual because of that. He just stops his progress forward. And let's see if I can do this. I'm just gonna do that. Yes.
Uh-oh.
Okay, good.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
When I hit the table.
And Fox
Okay.
says, You've been very helpful. And then they open fire.
What? The
Dang it.
jerks.
Hold on. Let's do this, actually. All right. Deal 1 card to all players. Deal. There we go. All right. Oh, man.
Okay.
Oh, it doesn't automatically put them in order?
No, you have to, for turn order, you got to go down and select it and choose ascending or descending.
Okay, good deal. All right. So, they opened fire on you guys. You are surprised.
I don't see us in the turn order, though. I just see the halo ring.
That's strange. Okay. I have you guys in turn order.
Okay, I mean, we'll figure it out as we go then.
Twitch doesn't even see it either.
Well, no, because I see it as the DM and you guys as players, and since Thomas is a player and is not able to see it, then of course the Twitch wouldn't, the stream wouldn't see it.
Which is very weird because as players we should be able to.
I don't know.
Yeah, I added you guys earlier, and then
Maybe these are the tokens that were copied after we fixed them, and they're not linked to the character sheets anymore.
they're still linked to the character sheets.
Technical difficulties.
I mean, I don't know. Let's just keep going.
Whatever.
Just
Okay.
want to Susan to see it.
I have no options on the icon. Just saying.
Just like Cam said, if Susan can still see it, let's just keep going.
Okay.
So because of the surprise, they open fire.
Oh boy.
All right.
Are the two guys in front of me like they're 5 feet away from me kind of idea?
I mean, each square is 6 feet,
Yeah.
but yes.
So melee range
Yes.
if I need to use my jujitsu on them.
They are within melee range, yes.
Not that I can do jujitsu.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, it's the future. You might.
I'm not Kiki.
Well, I do know karate and 7 other Japanese words.
See, and when I asked if there are any skills that I should know about, those are the kinds of things that you should mention.
But he probably hasn't used
No.
them in like 30 years.
No, I think he was just joking because he said and other Japanese words.
Right. I said I know karate and 7 other Japanese words.
Nani.
It's a joke.
All right.
Godzilla! No.
Godzilla!
Honda, Toyota, Suzuki.
So they open fire, yeah.
They do. Mulder himself is going to shoot at John because you were being the snarky one.
I'm probably getting shot at all the time.
All right. So, the way the combat works, in order to shoot someone, you have to meet a 4. In order to punch someone, you have to meet their parry. Parry is one of the derived stats. As it comes up, I'll let you know what it is. But in this case, because he is trying to shoot you, it is against a 4, and he rolled a 5.
Oof.
So, damage. Ooh. Punk. All right. So it's 2d6 plus 1, and I rolled 2 1s. So that 3 does not meet your toughness of 5. So he doesn't even shake you.
So he shoots and pretty much kind of misses.
It grazes you barely. Is that
But
right?
but it doesn't do it. It doesn't even scare you.
It doesn't even make me flinch.
I mean, that'd be pretty impressive.
Yeah.
It doesn't make you flinch to the point where you would be in shock and not be able to do anything.
I mean, especially when I'm a middle-aged fat guy in a weird environment getting shot at.
Point blank.
Do you tap and don't go into a PSD?
Don't look into the light.
Do you tap in? Do you deep breaths? I think we all just need to meditate for a while.
Yeah, that'll probably help.
Let's just
Mike,
chill out, guys.
Yeah, let's pull out the guitar and sing Kumbaya to these bastards.
Oh man,
Where's-
that'd totally work. Who brought their guitars?
No.
I don't even know how to play.
It just so happens my guitar case is full of guns. No, anyway.
It's a rocket launcher.
All right, just making sure. Yes, you are not even shaken.
Awesome.
Yeah, I pull out my up and atomizer, Chris.
All right. Master Chief is going to fire at Dave.
Is that Master Chief?
No, he's the one with the halo.
The Halo.
Oh, right.
Is he came from Halo?
Who shot at John? Was it him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mulder did. Yeah. All right. And he has an M16.
Oh, yay. Joy.
Bro.
Okay. Of the 3 shots he fires at you, he hits you with one of them.
Joy.
Does he hit the other guy with the other 2?
No, I'm sorry.
Oh.
Damn.
Oof. Okay.
Dave is dead.
No.
And he gets a good solid hit on you.
Oof.
What is your toughness? Your toughness. You
Depends
son
on
of
where
a
I-
bitch.
But I have to go past 2 guys to get to you.
All right. Your toughness, because you've been working out, and in the last year and a half or so, you've gotten ripped. Your toughness is a 7.
Oh, wow.
Cool.
Damn. I like it.
So yeah, he rolled really well, but it's still not enough to shake you.
Better start working out, Dave.
Oof.
No joke.
Does he get hit or grazed?
Just like you, he gets grazed.
Okay.
Dude, if I could take M16 fire, I mean, god damn, I got a
Okay,
spare
he
one.
did only hit you with one of them.
Yeah.
So that helps.
He's a bad freaking shot. I can't help
He is.
that.
Yeah, he is. All right. And then these 3 little guys are going to fire at each of the rest of you.
Uh-oh.
So,
The asshole that shoots at Cam needs to be punched in the face for
All
shooting
right.
a girl.
I mean, among other things.
so the one that's closest to her is going to fire at her. No, he's going to knife her.
Ooh.
What?
He's going to
Shanky
try to
poo.
knife you.
He's gonna shank you.
I have a nail file. Can I parry?
You're welcome.
Oh,
You have a parry score of 2,
You have a
No.
quarterstaff?
and he rolled a
Oh,
4.
wait. Wait, I have a 6-foot tall staff.
You're parrying with a nail file when you have a 6-foot tall staff.
I
You hand the staff to Chris and go, here, hold this while I get on my nail.
I forgot.
All right.
file.
And he has just a little dagger, like a hunting knife kind of thing. I was looking at it and I've already immediately forgotten the damage. Okay. Six.
6? Oh my God, John.
It
Oh
sounds
my
like you
God.
might have to heal yourself.
I'm really bad at this. I'm sorry, guys.
That's fine.
It's a new game. Let's go.
Okay. So, you are rattled, distracted, or momentarily shocked. You aren't completely stunned, but you're temporarily suppressed enough that you'll need to make a spirit roll to be effective because he just stabbed you. But he did not wound you.
Ooh, okay, good. Good.
Wait. He stabbed me, but
It's a
But-
superficial wound.
Yes.
Oh, he didn't hurt you.
oh, okay.
Just a little prick.
More what?
I just more got like scared.
You got like a paper cut. Those fuckers hurt.
It's true, they do. They're such jagged little cuts. Okay, so he stabs at you. And then this one here stabs at Dave. And fails to hit Dave.
Hooray.
This
Attack of
sucks.
opportunity?
No. And then this one here shoots at Thomas.
Oh no.
This one. Ooh. Ooh.
Uh-oh.
All right. He hit you.
Oh no.
And you are also shaken.
Oh no.
Okay. And that is their turn. So, next round. You know what? That was a surprise round. I'm keeping this initiative that I rolled. John, you go first.
I pull the gun out of where I stashed it, undo the safety, and I put it to Mulder's head, and I yell at him. I say, "Tell your men to stand down. We are not your enemy here."
All right. Give me an intimidation at D4 -2.
Ooh.
That's just the regular D4 roll, so 3 minus 2 is 1.
Right. And that's
And if he
against
flinches,
Mulder's.
I just shoot. Because the gun is against his temple.
Do you intend to shoot him?
Does he flinch?
Do you intend to shoot him?
If he flinches,
So if you do 2 actions in your turn, in this case, intimidation and firing, then you take a -2 to both of them.
well, I'm not going to fire unless he flinches.
Then we are going to assume that you are taking a -2.
Right.
So he's super not intimidated and says, "Fire away."
Well. Okay.
So you can roll a shooting at a D6. -2 because of the 2 actions.
What if I wanted to, instead of shoot him, try and knock him unconscious with the butt of the weapon?
You said you were going to shoot him.
One of the things about Savage Worlds is that, unlike in D&D, you decide everything and then roll everything.
Right.
Oh, I did not know that.
Sorry, I definitely should have led with that. That's
Okay.
what I was trying to convey with the do you intend to shoot him? You have to plan to do everything that you're going to do. So, with
So-
that in mind, are you going to pull the trigger?
Is it a D6?
When you make your intimidation, are you going to pull the trigger?
My finger's pulling.
Okay, then yes, it's a D6. -2 because of the 2 actions.
It's
A 1.
He just did some Matrix shit to dodge that, is what just happened.
You put the gun to his head and said, tell your men to stand down, or I'll pull the trigger. And he kind of sneers at you and says, then pull it. And he does, like, he quickly backs out of the way, and your shot goes right in front of his face.
Woof.
All right, and you are welcome to move up to 6 squares.
Can I put? I'm going to step here, just so I'm not ganged up on by the 2 shield boys.
Okay. They're badges. They're really bad badges.
Hey, they're not bad badges. They're protecting the Earth, and that's what the circle is.
It is an Earth, but it also says FBI in it really big.
Oh,
Really
look at
poorly.
that. Oh, that's so good.
I didn't see FBI. I saw what looked like a miniature little Earth symbol.
That was the intention. That's why the FBI is like in more organic letters to pretend to make it look like continents.
That's pretty fantastic.
Thank you.
I like it. It works. Except I don't very well, apparently. So who's next?
All right. Next up is Dave.
All right. So the other 2 guys you saw whip out shanks. Mulder took a pot shot with a piece.
Mm-hmm.
And then you got Big Papa over there with the machine gun, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's same thing. It's like move and attack, right? And that's not considered 2 actions.
Correct. You can move up to 6 inches without it counting against you.
Okay.
Or 6 squares without it counting against you. You can choose to run. That is an action, and you would add a d6 to your speed if you wanted to run. And that counts as an action, but moving 6 or fewer squares and shooting does not give the penalty.
So here's what I want to do. In one kind of fluid motion, okay? I want to do like the tuck and roll forward 2 squares and then shoot Machine Gun Kelly over here.
Okay. So, which 2 squares you going?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. And you're shooting at
next to him?
What's that?
You don't want to get next to him?
Nope.
All right. Good thing I moved.
Yeah.
All right, and you are firing at him. Roll a shooting at a d8.
Ooh. Very nice. Aw.
Of course.
Ugh.
You're shooting at Master Chief, right?
Correct.
Right. Shooting. Okay. So unfortunately, that misses. But hey, you moved.
Woo.
You can continue your movement if you want.
All right. So take the pot shot up from the knee.
Oh, that's right. You crouched.
Yeah.
Let me check to see if it.
I don't know if that gave me any bonuses to shooting because I took a knee.
No, I'm
We
sorry.
were tucking and rolling, not.
That's garbage. I'm just saying.
Hold on, let me double check. It doesn't help you shoot him, but it would give him a -1 to shoot you if you were to continue crouching.
Oh, baller. I'll just stay on the knee there then. That's
Okay.
good.
All right. So that is your turn. Next up is Chris.
So how should I be treating this? Real world or just complete make believe?
That is up to you.
It's real wood.
Real world.
I mean,
it's obviously real that aliens have invaded and we're on the ethereal plane.
you
Well-
are definitely suddenly on the ethereal plane and getting shot at by these FBI agents. So
We are also our real selves.
It
So-
was real world until we ended up on the ethereal plane.
Well, either way, the point is I will have very mixed feelings right now. One, I just saw Cam get hit,
Mhm.
and there is machine gun firing going on.
mm-hmm.
So I'm like between the super fight and flight.
Your PTSD would be there, yes. I think it would overrule the fight for Cam.
Maybe.
So the
I'm gonna
only
say
thing
it does.
the only thing I would do is lay flat on the ground,
Okay.
hands behind my
Maybe
head,
like
and just lay on the ground.
move a little bit so you're not really in the middle of things.
Nope,
No.
nope.
Okay.
This is total freak out. I'm just face down, hands behind my head, laying on the ground.
Okay.
That's all I do. I keep my bladder control.
Yeesh.
Oh, I probably didn't. I have the worst bladder ever.
Shoot. All right.
Good thing I went to the bathroom before this.
Let's see. So you are
So pulling against the floor.
are you taking more of the flight response or the fight response?
Like, this
Like-
is more, they said they're FBI. I'm just surrendering, basically.
Okay. All right. Nothing else then?
Oh, that's it.
Okay. Next up is Thomas.
Oh boy. Okay. I would really not like being in a firefight, especially being this close as a non-combatant. But I have this thing in my back pocket or
Do.
in my belt, so I'd like to take a step here and
Okay.
fire at Master Chief with the alien thing.
Okay. Give me a shooting at D4.
1d4. 4.
Hey, that is enough.
Hooray.
Did I say it? Roll 2d6, please.
Ooh. Do they explode?
They do.
Okay.
All right. So a total of 10 at Master Chief's.
Yes.
Oh, look at you! So Master Chief is standing there with his gun aimed at Dave. And then like he sees you move and he's turning to you and then he just stops turning.
Okay.
And he's suddenly frozen in place. And then he falls over.
Like, is he like?
What the deuce?
Is he frozen, falling over, or is he like?
He is
ragdoll?
frozen, falling over. Like as he is falling, he maintains the position that he's in, and when he hits the ground, he just kind of collapses.
What? Did the alien thing make like a sound or anything?
It went like a
Okay,
Did you peg him with the ray of frost?
apparently. As awesome as that is, I'm gonna take my rest of the movement and go like back here and like crouch down.
All right. Okay. So because you are crouching, ranged attacks suffer a -1 penalty.
Okay.
All right. Next up after Thomas is their turns.
Aw.
Sorry, Cam. Got the 2 of spades. All right. So Mulder is going to fire once again at John because you're being a nuisance. Mm-hmm. Ooh. All right. And he rolls a total of 10 for his shooting, which is a raise. So he gets an additional d6 to his damage. 1. Okay, we're up to 4, 5. Total of 6. I really suck at rolling damage, so
Thank
you're welcome,
goodness.
guys. Total of 7.
Now you know how it feels.
With a total of 7, your toughness is a 5, so he does shake you. So you will need to roll a spirits roll on your turn to
Ooh, wait a minute. I was shaken.
Oh crap, you were. Wait, were you?
Yeah.
Yes, you were.
Yeah.
Give me a spirit roll.
What is that?
Oh, yeah. You don't know that.
Nope.
It's kind of like an egg roll, but it's a little bit different. It's a little
D6.
lighter. You know.
Is it just 1d6 and that's it?
You include your wild die.
Okay, so it's the skill. It's like a skill check.
Yep.
Fine.
Okay. I think that. Okay, that is enough to unshake you, but not enough to allow you to take a turn.
Okay. So I'm back here.
Yeah, you're back there, and Master Chief has not fallen over.
Okay.
So a little bit of a spoiler there.
I'll act surprised.
You are still able to move, actually.
Oh, well, I'd love to go over there and then crouch down.
Okay. Yeah, on a success, you're no longer shaken, but can only perform free actions, and moving up to 6 inches is a free action.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, you can also spend a Benny at any time to remove a shaken status.
Oh, well, that's handy.
So,
So spend the Benny and retcon the shit out of that.
yeah, if you would like to spend a Benny, you can unshake yourself and act normally.
Yes, for the sake of what actually happened already, I think this is definitely a spend of any moment.
Excellent. So you only have 3 left. Okay.
Damn it!
So,
You can use that to
sorry
reroll
about
too,
that.
can't you?
You can.
Yes, you can.
Damn it!
Sorry. But, hey, Master Chief is still down.
Woo!
Okay. Was there anything else?
No. Okay, so we're back to Mulder doing stuff.
Okay. Actually, oh, right, Mulder. Okay. So,
Silent, if you need to whisper to people, just do a /W and then their name.
I know, I also have Discord if I need to use that.
Okay.
So, um, we are going to might be a bit of a risk.
Okay.
So, the guy that's up next to Cam is going to start acting like he's about to stab her again. Chris, can you give me a dad reflexes at a D8, please?
Who?
Dad reflexes?
Oh, Jesus. Oh,
Good grief.
what is that?
Okay. So,
It's like the fight or flight is fighting each other.
so when you see this guy start to lean in to attack Cam again, the fight does take over. And you roll up to a standing position, grab the knife from him, twist his arm, and slam his face into the floor, and he is now unconscious.
Dang!
Wow.
I feel epic.
That's definitely epic. Holy shit.
Whew.
All right. So you are now over here. And just to make it a bit easier, we're gonna get these two off the playing field because they are out of combat.
Hooray.
What about the 2 alien guys? Aren't they out of combat?
Well, I mean,
I can get rid of them.
I know one of them is, but the other one's still alive though.
He's alive, but not part of combat because he's unconscious.
I'll just remember that he's there.
Yeah.
Well, just remember where they were so we don't step on them.
I mean, they exist in a 6-foot area.
Hard.
It's technically in 2 yards. Is how everything is measured in yards, 2
So it's
yards.
in Chris's yard and my yard. Okay.
No, your front yard and backyard.
Well, we got to be careful because Trey poops in the backyard.
Yeah, I gotta be dodging landmines, bro. Come on.
I put them out there for the FBI guys.
All right. So, Mulder already fired. Now it's just the 2 little guys.
Mulder fired already?
yes.
Yes, and he shook you, which reminded Thomas that he is shaken.
Oh, so I'm shaken now?
You are shaken now.
Not stirred?
No.
You could be a little stirred if you want.
Because I'm Bond, James Bond.
Okay. So, the one of them is going to try to stab at Dave because he's right there. and fail.
Yeah.
The other one is going to try shooting. John. Okay, that's a hit. That's a hit.
Ow.
One. Freaking dice. And it doesn't shake you.
Whew.
By the way, you are able to spend a Benny at any time to unshake yourself.
I was just going to ask, how do you get rid of the shaking?
You can either roll spirit on your turn, or you can spend a Benny to get rid of it.
Does the spirit cost an action?
If you succeed with just a regular success, then you cannot act on your turn, but you are no longer shaken. If you succeed with the raise, that is if you get 8 or higher, then you can act as normal.
Oh, because I'll use a Benny now to stop being shaken.
Okay.
Cool.
That leaves me with 2.
All right. So, that's 2 failed attacks on you. Now it is Cam's turn.
I am gonna spend a Benny to shake it off.
Okay.
I'm gonna give the kid a complex before the end of the night. Anyway.
He already has one.
I'm gonna move over here and grab the weird alien gun thing off of the body, if I
Okay.
can.
You can?
You've got to open it. Open it with your finger on the crystal.
I open it.
So you also see the little compartment on the back of it and have no idea what to do.
You chuck it at Walter.
I'm not gonna chuck it because he might know how to use it. I will.
Throw it to Thomas so he can dual wield.
Sure, I'll throw it to Thomas so he can do a weird.
Oh, jeez.
Just catch it.
Thanks.
And
Winter,
does
what ammo do you get, Thomas?
does that count as like a full action?
That would be one action. So what else would you like to do?
What do you get, like 2 actions in this game?
You can do as many actions as you want within reason, but you take a penalty to all of them.
All right.
For multiples.
Let me just quickly look what was in my bag again.
You have a staff.
I do, but it's not that long.
I don't even remember what I'm carrying.
That's okay, neither do I.
If it was on the character sheet, I might then be able to know, but...
No, I completely forgot that I asked about equipment early on, so it's not on there because I forgot about it too.
But you know what? I think I can rewind and go up here and...
I guess I will just move over here and stab him with my staff. Try to hit him over the head. No, not stab. Try to hit him over the head with my staff.
All right. Make a fighting roll at D4 -2.
So I don't press the -2?
No.
1?
Right.
You do the normal one and then you add a -2.
Or it can be a 0. You unfortunately do not hit him.
Yeah. I'm done.
Okie dokie. All right, and that is the end of that round of combat.
Something fun in Savage Worlds. Your initiative is not stuck in place.
Really?
New initiative every turn.
Oh, rats. I was hoping to go again.
Well, Chris goes first and then you, so... Still pretty good.
Okay.
All right, so Chris, it is your turn. You have now just done the amazing dad move of protecting mom.
Nice.
You do have the gun that John gave you. You also have in your hand the knife that the would-be assailant was holding before you slammed his face into the ground.
And also your own knife.
He does not have his own knife. He's not
Aw.
able to carry it into the con
Damn
Oh,
it.
never mind.
because weapons aren't allowed.
Yeah, fair enough.
These guys are breaking the rules because they're FBI.
Yeah.
So I'll take that knife and I'll stab Mulder.
Okay.
Running off of that adrenaline of that awesome freaking move I didn't know I could do.
All right. Roll a fighting at D4.
Ooh.
Hey.
And because this is melee, it is against his parry.
What does the red around it mean?
It means
Whenever-
one of them was a 1.
It's a critical hit, it's a green one. If it's a critical fail, it's a red one. Except we don't do critical fails when you're rolling 2 different dice and taking the big one.
Now, what about the blue one?
The blue is because it exploded twice,
Gotcha.
I think. Right?
I think the blue is
Oh,
a
blue is
combination.
1. Yeah,
One
it
of
is.
each.
Loaded.
Yeah. Because you can hover over them and find out what was rolled.
Yeah. So if it's only critical success, rolling the highest, it's green. But if it's both, like 1-1 and 1 high, then it's a blue. It mixes it up.
All right.
Fighting.
So he has a parry of 2, so you hit him.
Nice.
Shanked it.
That is. Oh, I didn't write down that damage. That's cool. That will be a D4 plus your strength, which is a D6. So 1D4 plus 1D6.
Plus.
Okay. 4 against his toughness.
Nope.
But
And that explodes.
Oh, right.
Roll another
Yes,
D6.
that explodes.
just roll the d6.
Okay, for a total of 11. His toughness is under 11. All right. And are you stabbing or hitting him with the blunt end?
Oh, I'm stabbing.
Okay. You successfully stab him and he goes down.
Oh, geez.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm in pure adrenaline mode.
Fair. That's fair. Oh,
Am I
Whoops.
still able to move?
yes.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Mulder's down.
He's down.
Can I step right next to Dave?
I don't see why not.
Yeah, you can.
Okay, that's all. That's it.
Okay. Next up is John.
All right. This guy here has a gun. This one here has a knife, correct?
Yes.
Okay. I make sure the gun works properly. You know, it looks like I did something right. And then I shoot that guy over here.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your shooting. D6.
D6.
Oh.
Oh, so close.
The gun functions properly, but you go diswide.
Typical, just like the range. When I was initially training on the handgun, I was with a bunch of MPs and they were telling me how to hold it and shoot it. And they'd be crouching and shooting and hitting dead center target. at 25 meters, I would be aiming at dead center, but making them dance because I'd be hitting the ground in front of them.
Oh.
Man, I might have been generous with that D6 then.
Well, that was the start until they said, no, you got to do it this way. So
Okay,
taught me a few things.
good, good.
Hey, I look like one.
Oh boy.
For those
All
playing the home game, he's old as fuck.
Okay. Was there anything else you wanted to do?
I will.
Mulder is next to you.
Can I do a quick scan of him? Search him?
You can do a quick glance right now.
Okay, we'll do a glance. I'll look at him.
You see him in a fairly nice suit, and his gun is off to the side.
Does he look like he's still breathing? Because I'll if I can, I'll kick the gun away from him.
He does look like he's still breathing, but the gun is not within reach for you to be able to kick, which is my way of saying we're supposed to be choosing all of our actions first, and if you were doing both, then you would be having a penalty. So you are not able to kick the gun away right now.
Okay.
He does seem to be alive, but quite out.
Okay. All right. Then I know what I'll do next turn.
Sorry, that's on me too. All right, next up is Dave.
All right, so I'm gonna go for the badass. Why the hell not? Okay, so I'm still down on the knee. Still got the piece in my hand. I'm gonna pop the one in front of me and then turn and pop the other one.
You have one gun. You can only fire one round
Really?
per gun. Yes,
Damn.
because of the gun's rate of fire.
Oh. For FBI agents, these guys got crappy pieces. I'm just saying. Anyway.
You took the gun from a little tiny peon guy.
You'll have to take Mulder's gun.
Wait. How
Or
about,
Master Chief's gun.
Ooh.
I was gonna say, can I go over to the chief and then just spray and pray here or what?
No,
You can. You
No,
can move over there. Picking up the gun is an action. Firing the gun is another action. So you would take a -2 to
All right.
all 3 shots.
So I'm just gonna pop Pato in front of me here and call it a day then. Just one shot.
The one with the knife or the one with the gun?
The one with the piece.
He's gone, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
The one
All
with the boomstick. The one.
that's Dison. So go ahead and take a shot with your shooting. D8.
because this is all crazy. Is Ash around with his boomstick?
He might be somewhere, but if he is, he's a shadow person. All right, you successfully hit him.
Nice.
Roll 2d4.
2d4, you say?
Mhm.
So I just select that twice, or
You can just do like / roll 2d4.
Okay.
Roll another d4. These explode. Man, I think if we put an exclamation point at the end, it will automatically do the exploding for us. Is that right? Yeah.
Yes, that is correct.
All right, roll another one. You're at 9 so far. What the hell, dude? 13. You can roll. Okay,
There we go.
14. Okay.
I pretty much shot this guy in the face.
What was this damage in D&D?
Yeah, no joke.
He splatters. So there's just the one guy left. All right.
And then I still do have move, correct?
You do.
I am going to take a 6-foot shillelagh, if you will, this way.
Okie dokie. All right. Next up
Damn.
is we're gonna say next up is them. Him.
Yeah.
And he's gonna bolt for the door.
Is there such a thing as
Attack of
opportunity attacks?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Jump him!
Dad reflexes.
Get your dad bod out and jump him.
All right.
Yeah, because he might go get more reinforcements. I don't want that.
Pop him in the back like they frown upon in Texas. Well, anyway.
So he goes out the door.
What?
what's
He
up?
went the wrong way.
That's the wrong
No.
way.
It's because I clicked the wrong thing. Okay, guys, he went out the door.
Can we lock? Can
He
we
did it.
barricade the
He
door?
did a juke move. Let's be fair here. He did a juke.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go this way. Psych!
Is anyone hurt?
Is anyone hurt?
No one suffered a wound.
I think we're okay.
Good.
I grab Mulder, take his gun, put it in my belt, and I look for handcuffs on him or something. Something I can bind him up with.
Chris, give me a notice check at D8.
Ooh.
It's okay. That's okay.
Okay, that's enough. So you look around, you are you see what John is doing, and you look around and want to help. There are no handcuffs, unfortunately, but you do see a zip tie and 2 paper clips on the floor.
I was gonna say I got duct tape in my bag.
Okay, duct tape too.
Duct
Using all of those things combined and
it,
your
MacGyver.
MacGyver ability.
Oh.
A zip tie can be used to put the
I
wrist
know.
together.
Under normal circumstances, but this is a really small one that isn't enough to hold the full wrist, so he has to use
Then
some.
hand me the duct tape. I'll just tape his hands together, and he ain't going anywhere. And his feet too.
Well, didn't you hear? He's got a MacGyver ability.
Yeah, I wanna roll this.
Yeah. So go ahead and roll a repairs at D6.
And a D6.
I thought you were actually going to say the skill was called MacGyver. I'm like, this game's fucking badass.
No,
Like-
the edge is called MacGyver.
Ah.
It's the Savage Worlds equivalent of a feat. It is called MacGyver.
That's outstanding.
That's beautiful. And a 14.
Yeah, he is secured.
Beautiful.
You are not worried about that, and John has his gun, so
Can
Should have figured out how this would work.
can I go over to the be quiet. Can I go over to the unconscious cosplayer and try to shake him awake?
yes.
I would bind him up too.
Maybe.
Give me a healing roll at D8.
Healing. Okay.
Healing.
1d8.
He was here, I think.
Oh, it's not horrible.
Successful. Slowly comes to. He's wearing like a lab coat and has a big heavy canister thing on his back with a painted Nerf gun.
Sounds familiar.
Yeah.
What does he look
You
like?
would recognize him if this was a real thing. What was that, John?
So what's he look like? Dr. Horrible?
He doesn't look familiar to you.
Do you know what happened here? Like, what happened to you?
I thought I was shot. What
Yes.
happened?
You're stabilized right now. You're okay. I don't. What kind of just as confused as you?
My people, we want to go home.
Are you an alien?
Yes.
There was some weird. I explained the situation, like some weird FBI people saying that you guys are after something, and that you will kill anyone to get what you want.
We are after something, but we haven't killed anyone.
It seems like they killed the people. Whatever. What are you after?
Our power crystals.
Is it the moon dice?
I'm not sure. They're like crystal stones.
What was do I remember the materia that was inside? I can't remember in person, like in real life, but the poly whatever. I know you said the material inside them, but I can't remember what
I did
the
not say the material inside them.
I thought you did. The
The
poly.
liquidy material when you
I used the description of a non-Newtonian fluid,
Oh,
but that wasn't to actually describe them. That was to describe the difference in state.
okay. Never mind then.
But you could describe them.
Yeah, I can describe them, and I'll say they are from what was it called? They were part of the Q workshop, and I described the dice.
That sounds like them.
I have no idea where they would be right now, but that was them.
You guys do remember while you were walking around and after the demonstration, they did put them on display at their booth.
So I obviously can't sneak to the booth.
they're probably at the booth.
Didn't I say that they were dice? Aren't the FBI gonna go after it?
Yeah,
Whoops.
yeah, we should probably stop.
Did we say something to the FBI about the dice?
Yes, we did.
Oh yeah, we did. We did.
And afterwards, he said something into a walkie-talkie.
Right.
Luckily, I didn't say Q workshop, so maybe we have a lead on them.
Why are you guys here?
And there are lots of dice workshops. I'm sure.
We were here to study. And then we had intended to go home with our findings, but when we returned to our ship, it seemed that our power source had been taken.
You're not invading, are you?
No, we were just doing research. We wouldn't invade.
Insight the out of that.
All right,
Yeah.
that is a streetwise at D8.
Me too.
Okay.
Can I streetwise
All
count?
right, John, your streetwise is D4 -1,
-1.
-2,
Hey,
and Thomas also D4 -2.
What's my streetwise?
Yours is D4 -2.
Yeah, I figured. 5.
Hey, we got 5s.
Yay.
Nice.
What were we rolling on?
Streetwise.
Do I need to roll?
You could, but I think 5 is okay.
you do if you want to.
Yours is a D4 if you want to.
What'd she say?
Your
D4.
streetwise
If you want to.
is a D4 if you want to insight him. Sure. 5.
Whole slew of 5s.
Yeah.
Except for me, which is a 2.
Um,
Or a 3, actually.
seems genuine. In fact, seems maybe a little offended that you would think that they intend to cause harm.
No, thank you.
We've been researching the humans, and you guys are so fascinating. Like the way that you get so much excitement and joy. We heard that our source was coming here after our first attempt to get it back. So we heard that it was going to be here, and we thought, why not have one last round of fun and actually attend a convention? And then we'll get what we need and we'll go.
Wait.
What did you need?
Well, the
Our
power,
power
crystals.
source.
The dice.
So, wait a minute. You came here to research fun?
To research humans, but it turns out humans are fun.
Oh.
And fun.
It's not how movies portray you guys.
Well,
Well,
to be fair, movies portray aliens in lots of different ways.
So while they're doing this, I'm restocking, reloading, and going and picking up Big Papa's assault rifle. I'm just saying.
sure.
I ask, well, actually, first, I introduce myself in the group and ask him his name, because manners.
Nice.
Damn, I don't remember that guy's name. Like, I can
Welcome
picture
to
the
my
character. No, the thing is, like, I knew his name. He had a name. I just don't remember it.
George.
Fumbles.
Oh, don't call him Fumbles. He doesn't like that.
I just saw that word bolded in a comic.
Oh, I bet I could find it pretty easy, actually. Nope, I didn't put any of their names in here. Cool. Okay.
Is it
Um,
a human name?
It was whatever your doctor's name was.
Really? Which doctor?
Which doctor? The one from Trucks Are Up.
Man, I don't remember. Ugh.
Neither do I.
Okay, but moving on. It's like a Heimlichstein.
Yeah, it was something like that.
First name Bob, last name We Otta Baby Eats a Boy. Yeah.
I asked him if he knows what's up with this like weird ethereal plane thing and shadowy figures.
Oh yeah, when the scary guys started opening fire, we activated the well, since we've come here, we call it the ethereal dome. It's a safe way for this to continue without risking hurting anybody else.
What? Why didn't it affect us?
I suppose some of my friends took a liking to you.
What? Oh, also,
The Zelda guy.
And the Poison Ivy girl.
Jester.
Oh yeah, the elf dude. Yeah.
Also, when I healed you, my hands glowed.
Oh, that's neat.
Do you know anything about that?
I have no idea. No, I haven't seen that in any of you humans.
That time when you see the alien go bullshit. Bullshit.
Can I roll insight on that, miss? No, you don't.
I have to take a short couple of moment break.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
I would love to ask this guy what these boomerangs with antenna actually do.
The boomerangs don't actually have antennas.
Oh. The people have antennas.
I mean, the people look like whatever they're cosplaying.
Oh, okay.
Was this guy like the Link?
No, this guy I posted a picture
Oh.
in the
Oh yeah.
Oh. That's
Guess
funny.
who's rocking that outfit and who made that?
Susan. Or Silence.
Thomas.
that was Thomas in both
No.
cases. He made it and is wearing it.
That's not Thomas's hair.
It is Thomas's hair.
This was
Yeah.
not.
Oh, wait, now I see it.
Yeah, that's
This is
definitely
Thomas's hair from 8 years ago.
Yeah, that's definitely him.
I'm
I
sorry,
can tell.
Thomas. In this picture, you have a little bit more of a feminine figure.
Well, he has 2 big jugs on his back.
Usually 2 big jugs is a more feminine figure. It's
You
true.
got it. You got it. A little back ass word. It's supposed to be on the front. Anyway, yeah.
And besides, these are like pumpable.
Oh,
yeah,
so
yeah. You're not helping yourself here at all.
Like those Nike shoes.
Oh jeez.
Jordans. No.
Oh my god.
All right. There's that too.
Okay.
So 1 year for ACON, we invented an anime just to see how many people would like ask about our costumes and be like, "Oh yeah, I've heard of that."
That's funny.
Turns out we're not as social as we thought, and no one asked us anything.
It's
Oh.
true,
No.
but it was fun.
Kind of like I did with the first guy in the campaign when I complimented him and I had no idea what the fuck he was.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
He was really excited to tell you though.
Indeed.
That's kind of cool.
Mhm.
As a side note, I do actually recommend ABD Illustrates. He's the guy that draws a lot of the things for High Hope Slow Rolls. Beautiful stuff. Anyway,
So, what do these things do?
oh, they stun.
Oh,
We
Oh, well, it's a good thing we duct taped him then.
how long does it last?
until the antidote is applied.
Oh,
Oh. Huh. So, do you mind me using this?
You can?
Well, yeah. You just poke the crystal in there, and it'll do its thing.
That's a very simplified way of saying that. It's never worked quite like that for me. I don't mind you using it as long as you can, but I ask that you don't use it against me.
Oh no, there's no reason. Of course not.
She's watching Scooby-Doo.
Thanks. So do you know where our crystals are?
Yeah, I think so. Right, guys?
in the booth somewhere.
Yeah.
Maybe we can go get them. Do you want to try to help?
Yeah.
Absolutely. After supposedly our own government turned against us, let's help you out.
Yeah, that's another thing we've noticed about some humans. But it's more localized.
Listen, the only reason I'm keeping this together right now is because they shot first. So let's get you what you need. Let's get you guys home, and then figure out how to deal with myself afterward.
Sometimes you got to do what you got to do.
Yeah, guys.
What?
How big were the Call of Duty guys? As size wise.
The guys themselves, they seemed like regular guys. Maybe a little bit buff, but
Okay.
I was just thinking about stealing their clothes.
Oh, that's a good idea.
you could.
Pretend to be them.
I definitely do.
A little short for FBI, aren't you?
Well, if you're gonna be a bitch about it, then
So Sorry, folks. I had a little bit of a problem.
Is everything all right?
Yeah, I come back from the corner of the room. No, I can't because I don't have internet. Donnie was having a conniption fit at the home.
Oh.
So I can't leave that into the story. I don't have cell service.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
It's Saturday, not Sunday.
It's Sunday. It's his normal night for calling.
I was talking about in-game.
It's true. In game it is.
Well, even in game, the home would call me whenever there's an issue.
Okay.
So if we ever get back to the real world, my phone would have been blown up by now.
Okay.
Dozen messages, that sort of thing.
Okay.
So anyhow, what I missed?
Well, I asked what these like alien boomerangs did, and the guy said, "Oh, they just stun until we give them the antidote."
What antidote?
Oh, it's and he reaches and he pulls out a little pack that was folded in one of his pockets, and he unfolds it, and it looks like kind of small crystal things. These are the ones we use, but it turns out you have it here too. You call it table salt?
Really?
Uh-huh.
No
I have-
way.
Okay.
Wait.
Just
So-
a little bit on the tongue. That's all it takes.
Oh, the antidote.
Huh.
Huh.
I have some pretzels in my book
So
bag.
they appear dead, but not really dead.
What was that, John?
I said they appeared dead, but not really dead.
They're in stasis.
Ah, stasis.
And well,
And then the one that we stabbed.
Can I make sure that Mulder?
yeah, the
is
one
not
that was
bleeding
shot.
out?
The one that was shot is super dead. Mulder that was
Yeah.
stabbed is unconscious but alive.
Can I make sure he's
And
not?
the alien that was shot, like his buddy that was like right here is probably dead too, right?
He's dead, yeah.
Yeah.
One more time, John?
I said I want to make sure he's not bleeding out.
No, he's not.
All right.
I say we go. Get
I don't have
these
the luxury with
crystals.
the guy that I just popped. So
Yeah, no. He's not bleeding out because there's no active bleeding going on anymore. It might be falling out.
How about we go get those crystals for them so they can get away from our government because they're jerks.
How big are the ceiling vents?
Are you kidding?
Big enough.
There's no way. No way.
So
Do I
they're
remember where the Q booth was?
You sure do.
pretty big in like
Which door do I have
warehouses.
to Go to it.
I don't know where this convention is, but at RockCon at the Armory, they're pretty big.
Yeah.
They are big enough here if you wanted to crawl through them.
We should crawl through them so we can't be spotted.
But it would take so long.
I can't get up there. I'm not crawling through.
Why risk getting shot?
Well, we need to keep like some cover between us, but if we're going to like the show floor, there's got to be tons of booths.
Tim, take another penny. That was a great idea.
From playing all that Batman.
Which door do I got to leave to go out to head towards the booth?
Either one of the two doors next to you lead back out into the main corridor.
Can I peek out, say, this door and see if anything's out there?
Okay. Give me a notice check. And D4 minus 2.
That'll be a 4.
Yay!
Nice.
That'll be a 4.
All right. You look out. You see some people farther down the hallway, toward the showroom, the dealer's room, where the booth was. Looks like they're in more military style gear.
Well, we can't go that way.
You do know that there is also an external door to the showroom.
This door. I first, because I'm at this door over here, looking out. I
Mhm.
look on the wall for the fire escape plan for the layout of the building, and go,
Ooh.
where does this door lead me?
That back door over there leads you to a hallway that, in a very short distance, does take you outside.
Maybe we can,
I want to go out and around.
Yeah, that sounds good.
maybe like some of us can create like a distraction so we cannot get into the showroom and like get the dice.
Um,
I think that's a good idea, actually.
We've got outfits and we have their stuff, and we now have radios.
That would be good too, yeah.
we got radios.
Yep.
Yeah, they were using radios.
I know what we should do. We should grab a radio, like duct tape the button down, and just sing show tunes.
What?
Dave, by the way, take a Benny for remembering those radios.
Right on.
How would that help, Thomas?
I didn't even know that we got these things off the bodies or uniform.
We did it while you were gone.
How would the show tunes help?
Because if we're filling the channel, then they're gonna have to like mess and switch and do all kinds of nonsense.
That's a good idea.
Thomas,
We should do that.
What's going to happen
Wait, but how are we gonna play the show tunes? Our cell phones don't work.
if we're singing the show tunes? They're going to switch to a different frequency, and we won't know which one they switch to.
Oh,
I would suggest not doing that, and just keep this frequency so we can hear their movements and see
Yeah.
what it might be.
Yeah.
smart. Okay.
John, take a Benny.
Maybe we can say something in the radio. Probably like Susan. No, not Susan. Probably like maybe David John, since they're maybe best with voices, and just say there's some sort of commotion. So try to
I
get.
don't want to alert them to anything at the moment.
And Chris, I forgot Chris is good at voices too.
Here's a
I
thought.
feel like there was a pouty face going on that the rest of us did not see.
It was more an offended face.
Chris, take a Benny for being good at voices.
Yeah.
Guys, just to ask real quick, you take like a quick 10 minutes just so I can grab a bite to eat here because I have had nothing since this morning and I'm kind of getting hungry.
Man, that's what
You're
that
only
break was
getting
like.
hungry now. Wow.
That's fair. You said 10 minutes?
Yeah, not even.
Okay, is that all right with everyone else? 10 minutes?
Sure. There is something I wanted to do though before we break.
And the baby got fuzzy, as we can see, as you can hear.
Go ahead, John. We'll resolve yours, and then we'll take 10 minutes.
Okay.
Do any of the FBI guys look like they have some outfit that would fit me?
Unfortunately, they don't. They're all a bit shorter than you and very sleek. In fact,
Even a Mulder looking dude?
he's a skinny dude.
I take Frank's badge that I left with him because I looked at it and then put it back down.
Mhm.
I take Frank's badge and I pin it to my shirt. On display, they're not going to be able to see what name it is, but they'll see the badge from a distance.
Keep in mind, no one else was displaying those badges clearly.
Oh, they are not?
They were displaying their entry badges for the con.
Frank. All right. I sit and think for a few moments.
All right.
You can still take the badge, though.
Yeah.
Okay, 10 minutes. We'll be back. Let's make it 11 minutes to make it a nice, even 8:40 return time.
Awesome.
Okay.
We'll be right back.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Hello?
Did you say woke?
I said hello.
Hey, woke.
In Boston's.
Woke.
Wait, what about Boston say?
There is no swine flu in Bossing Say.
We're hunting rabbits.
There is no coronavirus.
If I was a Jedi, I would be doing that to everybody. There is no coronavirus.
What was the actual line? I'm blinking.
There is no war in Bossing Say.
Wait.
These are not the droids you are looking
I
for.
haven't rewatched the second season yet.
Ah, Sheva, thank you. Hi.
Ah, yes.
Okay. So, we're almost there.
Good. I say our plan should be to exit out to outside and see that external door and get in. That way.
That's what I was
But I want to go to the air vents.
looking at going to do. The
Oh.
only thing is with that exit door, I want to prop this door open.
Okay.
I do have.
That, or not this door, but the exterior door to the building. I want to prop that open simply because if the other door to the other hall is closed, it's more than likely locked, so we're not going to be able to get in there.
Oh, is that what you're worried about?
Pretty much. I mean,
Here.
sure, there might be bad guys on the outside of the building, but I don't want to get out of the building and then not be able to get back in if we're actually going to be helping the.
I think the alien has a way to solve this.
As you are saying this, he is fiddling with a little device that he has attached to his wrist. And then he disappears.
Wait, I had a question for him.
Uh-oh.
Is he still there? I poked the space where he just was.
Hey.
Oh, okay. I think he's just invisible.
Uh-huh.
I have a question for you.
Sure.
Do you have a way to communicate with your other friends?
I don't, unfortunately.
Oh, okay. Well, that throws that out of the window.
We did have a way that we were able to communicate, but it's kind of bulky and it didn't work with any of our costumes, so we didn't bring them.
No.
Can you do that to the rest of us, and we will go get your stones for you?
Unfortunately, I can only do it for myself.
Yeah, he fitted with that watch on his wrist.
I bend down and I pick the watch off the other one's wrist, and I go, "How does it work? I'll show you where they are. We'll go together."
I'm gonna go for the air vents.
I can show you how mine works.
Do they not all work the same?
Well, they're kind of tied to us.
Like these things are?
Uh-huh.
I examine the wrist watch thing, gauntlet, whatever it is, looking for an opening or anything like that, like Thomas saw.
I'll be interested and come over to take a look as well.
You both notice there is a sort of compartment on the back of it, like where the watch would go, or where the battery would go if it were a regular watch.
Okay. Any way to open it?
Mm-hmm. Yep, you can pop it open.
Okay.
Just FYI, the stream is still on. We'll be right back. Just FYI.
Oh, cool. Thanks. So, so you open it up, you look inside, it's a similar... You okay over there?
I'm just playing with the stream. We're good.
Okay.
I have to go find Jester and make sure she's okay.
So
It's a similar mess of light and crystals, and it doesn't make any sense to you.
I show it to him. How do I attune this to me?
You show it to the alien?
Yeah.
I just fly the ship. That'll fix it.
There's
I
more
showed
than
it
one crystal?
There are a few.
Hey, John, why don't you put your hand against, or your fingers up against the crystals that are in there?
You want to take a look at it as well, Thomas?
Yeah.
Give me a weird science roll, D6.
Yeah, I was gonna show it to him since he got the other thing to work.
Oh no, I want to reroll. Spend a Benny.
Okay.
I want to do it again. And didn't do it.
Better.
Okay.
All right. So it seems to make the same kind of sense that the other one did. However, you can't quite figure out how this one would attune. It seems to be a bit above your ability to be able to rework.
This is a bit more complicated than this little guy that I've got.
How do you get that to work?
Well, I pull open the other one and I pop it open. It's just the one crystal, and then you put your finger and you hold it against it until you're done tingling, and it's over.
How many crystals are in it?
There are several crystals actually in both of them.
Oh, in the gun there's several, and in this there's several.
Yes.
And he just hit one of them.
You can point out the equivalent one of the other guns, or on the other gun.
Yep.
Well, would it be possible to do the equivalent of the crystal that's in this thing?
I mean, I was
It's
looking
not
at
so
it,
simple.
but
Mm.
You know what I think? I think Cam should go through the vents to unlock the external door for us in case it's locked.
Good. Yes.
I can help with that too.
Yeah?
Okay, now let's go.
I'm gonna come with you though. He uninvisibles.
He reappears.
No, he uninvisibles.
Re-invisibles. Uninvisibles?
Uninvisibles.
Mystified.
Revisibles. If he goes invisible again, he would
Re-invisible.
uninvisible.
This is a lot of the disable.
So
Jeez.
I look for.
How to participants.
I pick one of the crystals.
I'm
And
wait.
I touch it.
Wait, are the air vents
Okay.
on the ceiling?
They're on the wall.
Like how high up?
Ceiling?
Not quite to the ceiling. Probably about 6 feet up.
Hoist! Hey, you! Hoist me!
Okay.
Hoist me!
All right.
Lost my hand.
Christopher!
No, I'm doing this.
Oh, okay.
I'm doing the boost motion.
He crosses his hand and I step into his hands.
Nice.
John, you feel a temporary tingle in the finger that is touching the crystal.
Okay.
And then it stops.
Oh.
So how do you activate this thing again?
Oh, I just use this button here and then slide this way on the little screen.
And I attempt to do so.
Nothing happens.
Oh. It's probably like fingerprint activated.
Now that's after I put the wristband on.
Yes. Yeah, I assume that you did exactly as he did.
Right. Try a different crystal.
Okay.
And then go through the motions again?
Nothing happens.
One last one, and then I'm walking out the door with Mulder's shotgun pistol thing or whatever the hell he's got.
He's got a pistol.
Is it different than the other one?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. You touched the third and final crystal that you are going to try.
Yep.
Oh.
All right. There it is. Okay. You feel the same tingle, and then suddenly it gets worse, and there's a jolt shock that goes up your arm, and your entire arm goes numb,
Well, ow.
and you are shaken.
Woof.
Ow.
Oh yeah, I don't really understand the technology in these things. Patty is our engineer.
Who's Patty? Don't tell me Patty's laying there on the ground.
No, that's not Patty.
Is Patty Jester?
No, Jester, she actually does what you do with the glowy hands.
Oh.
She's our medic.
Mercy?
No, we don't have any of the mercies in our group.
Poison Ivy?
Yeah, Poison Ivy is one of us.
Is she
has-
the medic? Oh.
No, Patty.
You mean, okay. You mean Jester is the medic. Alright.
Jester is the medic.
The mechanic. I don't know who
Patty.
that would be. I don't know if we met her.
Was
Him.
it late?
Oh, him.
Mm-mm. No, elf guy, wooden mask.
Oh, yeah, that was the one Dave met, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's our engineer.
Man, one of
So-
you guys needs to stay behind so we can learn some stuff.
Can I attempt to shake this off?
Yeah, go ahead and give me a spirit roll.
Which is
D4.
So I just
Hey.
That's
got a
enough.
little bit of Jester's powers.
so I shake the tingling out of my arm, and I guess the feeling comes back.
Oh, it's still tingly. It's still noticeable, but your head is cleared a little bit more, and you could use it if it came down to it.
I close up the apparatus, put it on my wrist just for the sake of I didn't want to put it in my pocket. And I go, let's go.
Okay.
So did we actually determine a plan here?
Me and
Right.
Thomas are going to go out the door. Cam's going to go through the roof and
I am being hoisted.
unlock the door if it's locked, and then we're going to come. And then me and Thomas come in. Not sure what you and Chris are doing.
I'm
Chris
assuming they're
Wait.
following us.
No,
Who's staying behind and watching Mulder?
he's stunned unless he eats some salt.
No,
He's not.
No, he was stabbed.
Oh, can we stun him?
I mean, yeah, I guess we could.
I mean, I got the big stuff here. I mean, with all the equipment. So if you want me to hang back, I can sit here and guard him.
No, I kind of like you if we get into a firefight.
Yeah.
I think we should just stun him,
All right.
which is Thomas's job.
Since we can just pour salt on him, we're good to go. Yeah.
I'll walk over to Mulder and done it.
All right. He tenses a little, maintains that position, and then goes slack.
Good. All right, now we're free and we can do the job.
What's going on in the room right now?
They are getting to the actually the Disney portion of the costume contest.
Oh, jeez, that's going to take a while.
Has the steampunk one gone through yet?
Were you watching?
No, I guess not.
No.
Uh-oh.
When I went backstage to look for Susan, did I see Poison Ivy back there?
No.
All right. Let's go. We'll slip out the side door.
Chris is helping to hoist me up to the vent.
Yep.
Can you help me too?
Yeah.
And is it screwed on?
They're normally
Yes.
not.
I can probably use my nail fire to try to unscrew it.
So which one of the aliens was killed then?
I have one of those sharp nail fires. I don't know.
The alien that was killed was the one from Zero Horizon Dawn.
Got it.
Oh.
Horizon Zero Dawn?
Yeah, sure.
So not Frank.
All right.
Oh wait. Oh no, you couldn't put your Swiss knife in. Never mind.
Swiss knife?
Isn't that what it was?
Swiss Army knife.
Army knife?
Swiss knife army.
But it's not what
The
you
order
were
I
putting it in.
The Army Knife Swiss.
The army knife.
MacGyver? A Leatherman?
Ever.
A utility tool?
Well, it's not here anyways. I forgot.
You can roll a repair to try to take that off at a D4 -2, or Chris, if you want to try, you can try at a. Actually, it would be a D4 -4. For you can.
Whoa.
Who's gonna hoist Chris up there?
It's only like 6
It's low
feet.
enough that he's able to reach to get it.
Okay.
It's not going to be super comfortable, but
I'm gonna let Chris do it because I can't. No.
okay.
No.
I was going to say I can boost him up there beforehand.
I think it's fine. He can reach it, I guess.
It might be more comfortable for him if he's boosted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll
It
just
would
boost
be
him up there.
a repair at D6. You do not
Yeah.
suffer the penalty for not having
That
the
is-
right rules
That is significantly better.
because you're a MacGyver.
MacGyver with that 8.
Yeah.
Excellent. Excellent. Yeah. Okay. Good deal. So you not only unscrew the vent and remove it, you do it very quietly. So you don't have to worry about anyone hearing it and coming after you.
Great. Now me and what's his name?
Hines.
Oh hi. Yeah. Can climb into the vents.
Yep.
I don't know how we're gonna get down, but we'll figure it out then.
Just don't.
How are you gonna get it open?
It is
We'll,
already open.
we'll figure it out.
Just kick it.
Yeah, really.
Like Batman.
Yeah, that's just the epitome of stealth. Yeah.
Batman does it.
Batman is also fictional.
Yeah, and this is real, guys.
And we thought aliens were fictional too. So maybe Batman's not.
Speak for yourself. I never thought they were fictional.
All right, head out the side door.
Yep, let's go that way.
All right. So Thomas, Dave, Chris, and John.
And we are carefully going out, not just running out guns blazing.
All right. So you poke your head into the hall.
Yep.
You don't see anyone out there. You see probably about 15 feet down is the door, the exit door.
Ooh, wait a minute. Is it a fire alarm door?
It is not.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay.
Good call. though.
Good call. Head up to that door, carefully open it, and peek out.
All right, I need all 4 of you to roll me a spirit roll. John, that's a D4. Chris, that's a D6. Dave, that's a D6. And Thomas, it's a D6.
Okay. Ooh.
Jesus H. All right. John and Chris, both of you flinch as the ice machine makes more ice and crumples a little bit. Nothing happens. You can keep going.
Oh, jeez.
That's probably what would happen.
The ice machine.
So glad I just wasted that. Yeah.
This is a hotel.
The ice machine is near the exit door.
There are several of them throughout the building. This might be closest to some people because there's also a stairwell right here, near here.
Okay. Sure.
I look at said ice machine. Is it real? Because everything in the room was not real.
I mean, it's
Shadowy.
but it still makes noise. You were still able to hear the muffled MC.
Ah. Okay.
It's the flux capacitor for the spaceship.
What are you doing?
All right.
All right.
Got the door.
It seems like the coast is clear.
Cautiously motion everybody out. And quietly, too.
You do so, and because you had mentioned it before, you block the door open so it doesn't close on you and lock you out.
Yep.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
Now, are we dressed up in these guys in suits as well here too? Did we take the extra minute and do that?
I don't think so.
We couldn't get into their outfits. They're too damn skinny. I think Thomas would have been the only one to be able to.
Yeah, but I'm so tall.
Sway ass.
Yeah, it wouldn't quite work.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I asked earlier
Mm-hmm.
if I could get into one of the outfits, and nope. No fat people in the FBI.
They do a lot of training.
Anyone in the FBI who's larger than a certain radius does desk work.
Yeah, they're death jockeys.
Okay.
I'm,
So,
I'm following
you
John.
guys sneak out, and you quietly walk around the building, crouching under any windows, I'm assuming.
Oh, of course.
Now, when I'm looking outside, is everything outside still shadowy, or
It is.
really? So as far as I can see down this day-lit road, it's all shadowy.
It's a very muted daylight. Yeah. It's like there's a very heavy, heavy cloud cover, even though the sky is actually clear.
Heavy fog, lose one day.
Ugh. We don't have time to lose a day.
Okay, do I see anybody that's not muted in my direction we're traveling?
Give me a notice check.
What's
D4
the
minus 2.
D4 minus 2?
Mm-hmm.
So regular D4 minus
Yeah.
2 is 1.
You don't see anyone.
Okay. Coast is clear, guys.
Coast is clear. Let's move forward.
All right. And so you do. You prop the door open, just a little,
Yep.
and you make your way around. I'm sorry?
Instantly noticed when someone glances that way.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. And you make your way around the building towards where you remember the dealer's room being.
While we're doing this, just as a point of action here, while we're going around and moving here, can I check to see how much ammunition I have left, or do I just have plenty?
You have plenty.
Okay.
Good.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make it that hard on you guys.
Yay, John Wick movie! Yay! Yeah.
All right, so go around to the external door to the other hall. Cam, you and Heinz, you are crawling through vents.
Are there any?
Go on.
Are there any like open vents that we can see out of as we crawl?
You would have to like go down a little path to be able to look out something, but you could.
Just
Okay.
quick question. Didn't Dave hoist Chris up in with Cam so he could go with her?
No, he hoisted him up just enough so he would be able to unscrew the vent without like having to uncomfortably reach above him.
Ah, okay. I thought he went with Cam. Okay, never mind.
No.
Continue.
It's just me and my new alien friend.
You can try being stealthy if you want, but I'm gonna tell you right now, Heinz is giggling the whole time.
Come on.
He's
We
looking
do this in movies.
Let's not do that then. And Heinz, we have to be quiet.
Okay, I'll be quiet.
I face palm.
Oh.
It's mostly muffled.
We continue forward.
Did you want to stop and peek through any of the other vents?
Yeah, I'll try.
Give me a notice check. D6.
Mm.
Did you really just throw it that far?
All right. So you look out. The point where you are right now is further down the corridor that had been right outside the costume contest. You can
Okay.
see almost right below you is the other military guys that John had noticed before.
Okay.
There are a cluster of about 4 of them.
Gonna silently keep on going forward.
You sure can. Give me what was that? Give me a stealth at D4 minus 2.
I'm still in the vents, right?
Yes, but this is for hearing.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'm giving them a penalty.
Oh God. 1.
Oh no.
They do not hear you.
Oh,
No. Really?
oh God.
It was a 1. It was a negative 1.
Wow.
So yeah, you are able to creep back in without issue
Oof.
and continue towards the dealer's room. All right.
What kind of con is this?
The best con.
DiceCon.
It is DiceCon. That is a pretty great con.
Can I go to the exterior door and carefully see if it is locked?
You can when you get there, but it takes you guys a while to get around the building.
Sure.
Probably not. Probably about the same amount of time it takes Cam and Heinz to get through.
Okay.
So it's pretty decent timing, you know.
Yeah.
Because it totally works out like that always.
Ah.
For sure.
Okay.
You
So.
got me with a spoon.
So, you guys continue through, and eventually, you get to the dealer's room. You are still in the vent, but you can see it. All right. It's gonna be a disaster, I'm sure. Let's see if I can manage this. You guys aren't physically right there, but
No, you're just copying us from the other.
Man, this floor pattern is fantastic.
all right.
See, I sent you your floor pattern in Discord.
I did.
You
Too late
found
now.
it
I'm
so
not
quickly.
changing it.
It was a super quick Google search. However, the image is about the size of one little 5-foot tile you got, not the entire floor.
Oh.
It would look pretty.
all of the ones that I found in my initial search, I had the watermark from where they came from,
Uh,
and I didn't want to do that. So
This
All
works
right.
out really well.
yeah, I still like this. Okay,
but
so
this tile's just so tiny. So it wouldn't have worked anyways. What are those weird booths that the three?
so all of these are regular tables. These bigger ones are the bigger booths.
The dice booths?
They're like set up in moderately circular patterns so people can approach them from all of the sides, or in the case of the one on the bottom, from both of the sides. And it just gives them more real estate for people to shop.
Are those the dice booths or just
This one is the Q Workshop booth.
okay?
This one.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay.
Now we're not in the room yet.
You are not.
Okay.
So we'll start with yours, John. You wanted to look to see if the door was locked.
Make sure A, nobody's near the door, and B, I just want to quietly grab the handle and see if it does unlock and open.
There is no one here. There is also no handle on the outside,
And it's closed.
and it is closed.
Mm.
All right. Typical door. Just thought I'd check.
We'll just jimmy the door here and we'll be good.
All right.
I mean, it might be quieter just to wait for Cam and Heinz.
So, Kim, you have reached the hall, and you can see the vent.
How close is it to the dice vendor? Do I see the
You guys are over here. The dice vendor is over here. You are able to see it. There are shadow people milling around.
Do I see any of the military guys?
You do.
Where?
You see a couple of the. Not right there. That's not where I wanted you. You see a couple of the generic ones over here. You also see another Call of Duty looking guy over by this door.
It's a fish.
Called Wanda.
Yeah, because it's Call of Duty. COD. It's a fish.
Cod.
Dear sweet little baby.
well-
There actually is a game called COD of Duty.
It's fantastic.
It's delightful.
I turn to Heinz and go, there's the dice vendor right there. Since you can turn invisible, you might have the best shot of getting over there. And
From
grabbing
your
dice.
vantage point above this room, you also see that Poison Ivy and Patty are hiding over here.
Ooh.
Jester is hiding over here. And if you look straight down, you can see Link.
Wait, I need to look what I have. Oh wait. It's a Link, that's perfect. I need to see what I have in my bag. Come on, little Discord. Come on, let's go.
No loading.
Now,
That's exactly what it's doing.
are we at that door over there?
You are outside that door.
Okay.
I'm trying to think.
Can we see the other door?
Yes.
It's a vent, right? So I can drop something small and thin, like through the vent, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Can I don't. Can I drop like a cup of pretzels on top of Link's head?
You would have to break off a piece of the pretzel,
Oh,
because it's too big. The full pretzel is too big. Well, wait, hold on. What kind of pretzels are they?
like the mini ones, like that would be in like a snack bag.
Okay, that makes more sense. I don't know
Yeah.
why I'm imagining you walking around with a soft pretzel in your bag, but that's where my head went. No, the little ones, no problem. You can drop
No,
those
no, like a
down.
snack bag.
She's walking around with a 5-pound Bavarian pretzel, okay?
Yeah.
She's walking around with one of those massive sticks like they have at the Renaissance Festival with just soft pretzels hanging all over
I
them,
mean,
and then like mustard in a little holster.
Those
we
are
are at a convention, so that wasn't too weird to think. But
I've got 900 rolled gold pretzel sticks.
yeah, I dropped some on Link's head to try to get his attention.
All right. Okay.
Did you guys take the radio, or do we have the radio?
I think you guys have it.
Yeah, I'm assuming we have it.
You know, just an idea here, but we could try to call the rest of them out of this room
That
to
would
go
yes.
help the others.
You can't hear him right now, Cam.
Oh yeah.
What's that?
How to
Cam
try
answered
to
you.
good idea.
I'm sorry, 3 people were talking at once. What?
That would actually be probably a pretty good idea.
Well, the problem is maybe they're sneaking around right now, and the moving path of these Call of Duty guys will intersect with them.
Which is why we need to stop them from moving.
Is there another entrance to this place other than here where we are right now?
There is another door further down here. Another exterior door. You guys don't know that there's someone on the other side of it, though.
Yeah, we don't even know these guys are in here.
Correct. These doors do not have windows.
It's good to assume that they are in here, because I did say something about the dice.
All right.
So what do you think we should say?
I mean, I've seen enough movies here where I could pull something out of my ass, I'm sure.
I hand him the walkie and go, have at it.
Now, is this thing clicked to the right frequency or not so much?
The frequency has not changed.
Okay.
So I think we're good there.
All right. So yeah, I'm gonna try something here. We'll see how this goes.
Remember Mulder's voice?
Oh yeah, can I try to replicate his voice?
Sure.
Will that add to it?
Give me a smarts roll at D6.
Oh, which one?
Smarts.
D6. You want to do
Okay.
a Benny? Make a Benny. Do it again.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
All right.
That's better.
That is significantly better.
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting how that worked out.
6
Now you have to try to actually do the voice.
Damn it.
All right. So you remember pretty decently what he sounds like. So now all you have to do is do it.
All right.
Make a spirit roll at D6.
Right, hang on. You said D6 again?
Yes.
Five is
All
good.
right. What would you like to say?
All right. So in Mulder's voice, just like, all what was it? Was it a ballroom, or was it what was the first room we were in?
They're kind of all called banquet halls.
Okay.
The cosplay
Um,
banquet hall.
that one was banquet hall B.
Okay. So here we go. So this is Mulder. This is Mulder. All agents to banquet hall B. Several agents down. All agents to banquet hall B.
Many of them look around, look a little confused. They look over at the guy over here, and he gives them a nod. These two leave to go to banquet hall B.
Oh, the fish guy stays. Fuck.
I hope that worked.
Does the other door down the other end of the outside wall, does it have a handle or not?
No, it doesn't.
Did they go out one of those two ways or no?
No, they came out through the bottom door here to get to the inside because that's the shorter path.
Gotcha.
I'm going to have. Now, the two pistols, they're both the same. Mulder's
Yes.
pistol was the same as the other guys.
Mhm.
I'm going to have it at the ready, and I'm going to lightly tap at the door that
Okay, you're going to lightly tap the door.
not enough that somebody across the hall would hear, but if they're standing at the door, they might go, "What's that?" and peek out, and then I bash him over the head with the butt of the gun.
This is the door that you're at right now?
This door over here where we all are standing.
Okay. Nothing happened. Cam, what would you guys like to do?
Can we try to open the vent as quietly as possible?
All right. You want to give it a little push?
Yeah.
All right. Make a strength roll.
D4?
Yes.
Hey.
Hercules over there.
I work out. Haven't in a year, but it is 2021.
You feel it start to give. There's a as it does.
Can I nod over to Tynes to help me?
He puts his hands on the vent as well and looks to you for guidance. Gives you a shrug.
Push, but don't let go.
I mean, you have pushed it enough that it is free.
Oh, okay.
You are now holding the vent.
I will hold it and then maybe direct Hines to be the one to drop down since he can be invisible and point to where the dice stand is.
Okay. So how do you indicate this? He is actually currently holding onto the vent with you.
Well,
Box, right?
hopefully I can hold the vent by myself. I guess I can just probably whisper to him, actually. I could just explain to him.
Okay.
Turn invisible, maybe hop down, and the dice stands over there. Point. Your crystals might be right there.
He gives you a nod. Looks down nervously.
Is there something else I can toss down? at
Briefly remembers that he can turn invisible and activates his wrist thing. Okay.
Oh, wait. What if I have a bottle of lotion. I'm gonna pump it down on the Link's head. Does he feel that? Just like a whole bunch of lotion going
So
down.
you're reaching out of the grate and pumping lotion down on this guy's head,
Well, the grate's open now.
hoping that
It
this guy
is, but
doesn't
it is
see his hand
completely
sticking out.
free.
No.
So if you were to let go of it, it would fall straight down to the floor.
Yeah, and I guess I probably need 2 hands to do that. So yeah, let's not do that.
All right. So
Bench the grate and pump with the other hand.
the your friend has gone invisible, and you hear some shuffling, and the grate leans out a little more as he tries to shimmy down it.
That's not good.
Can I put the grate like into the vent with me?
No, it is too big.
Man, okay.
I guess unless you want to like push it out all the way and bring it back, like turn it sideways.
Yeah,
and
like
bring it in.
sideways. Yeah.
Okay, so you want to stick your arms all the way out of the vent while you do this.
Yes. Oh,
You're so sure about that.
who would be looking up?
I mean, the vents are only like 6 feet off the ground, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it looks like the fish guy is looking the other way.
He's a circle. He can be looking anyway.
Technicalities.
I
The
would
shield
just-
looks like
I
he's
would
staring
just-
him in the eyes. Into
I-
the soul.
I would just go for it.
All right.
Now he's looking at you. Now he's not.
I'm being hypnotized by Link or whoever that is.
Link has the ocarina, fine.
Candy cane.
It's a lollipop. That's Jester.
Oh, Jester, yeah. I'm being hypnotized by Jester.
Damn it.
It's not even moving.
Damn it. Damn it.
This is the real mystery.
Right. So,
So there's no way to jimmy this door from the outside.
would you like to try?
Holy slam piggy.
I mean, we need something. Do we have anything collectively between the 4 of us that we could potentially jam in the crease of this door?
Like a credit card, maybe.
I don't think that's gonna work. Can I go check the other door to see if it's even slightly open?
It is just as closed as this one.
I say we wait for Cam a little bit longer.
So,
Is there a vent closer to the fish guy?
yes.
Can I like reach him like from above?
Reach him with what?
My staff?
No, it's not quite that close.
Okay. Could I throw something at him? I don't know if I have anything big enough.
Story staff.
No, that wouldn't. That's like thin.
You could try.
I could throw a shoe at him.
Who throws a shoe?
I don't have any. Oh, my water bottle. It's the. Those are the biggest things I have.
Is it still filled with water? Because that might
Full
be like
Full of acid, right?
Probably because I don't drink very fast.
There are also enough water fountains along the way that you can refill it if you.
In the vents?
Okay, not in the vents, but throughout the con.
Okay.
You could try if you wanted to go down further.
Yeah, I'll try.
You notice Link below you seems very confused for a moment, and then looks relieved and nods.
Hmm?
He saw his buddy.
Oh, he probably spoke to him. Okay. I'm gonna continue to the codfish.
Okay, so you're gonna go to the other vent?
Mm-hmm.
Over here. You'll need to open it again?
Okay, I will try to open it. Doing like the same process as the last time, so I still have the vent like with me.
Okay.
I can maybe use as a shield.
It has holes in it by definition.
Well, yeah, but it would probably still block a bullet. Maybe.
I doubt it.
It'll block a knife.
The knife, yeah.
I mean, if the knife
It'll
is
block a
twisted
shoe.
the wrong way.
Kim, give me a notice check at D6.
Oof.
So you won't have to worry about that, Cam. It'll block a shoe.
It'll block a water bottle.
Seven's okay. Seven's good.
That was pretty good. You see Patty over here
Patty.
give a nod and move up here next to Poison Ivy.
Can she see me?
No.
Can she see me? Okay. I wish I had paper. Can anything? Cause if I can make an airplane, that would be cool. No, I don't have anything I can use my paper. I guess I'll just try to throw my fill water bottle at the codfish's head.
All right. Roll a throwing at D4 minus 2.
Oh god. Oh wait, it's just D4 and then minus 2.
Right. Sorry.
Don't do this.
Do you have any
Oh,
evidence
wait.
you want to do better?
Can I use a Benny?
You
Can I
can.
use a Benny? Let's try again. I'm not gonna use another Benny. This is. Oh.
Hey. All right. So it's a 5.
I don't know how much that water bottle is gonna do, but
You throw the water bottle at this military guy.
I like how you're saying that.
And it hits him.
maybe he's like John.
Maybe he has like sudden onset heart attack because of
Oh man, I should have found the grate.
You
Damn
should have
it.
thrown the grate.
I know I should have.
Roll a D4.
Okay. Okay. Oh.
Okay.
He
Yeah.
probably deftly catches it and starts drinking out of it. Hey, I was thirsty.
It hits him on the shoulder and drops to the ground. And he looks at it and immediately raises his gun and starts looking around the entire area. Right at this time, the door over here opens for you guys as your friend Heinz continued along to open the door.
He was supposed to get the dice.
Well, Patty and Poison Ivy moved forward. He's sticking to the original plan.
I'm confused. Okay.
So this door opens and you guys are able to come in. Right as our friend over here gets hit with a water bottle and starts looking around frantically for who threw it.
Can I throw the grate at him?
Sure. Roll a throwing at D4. And then -2.
Ooh, excuse me.
No problem.
2. Wait, why did that do weird? Oh, okay. I don't know. 4. Do I want to use a? I have 3. I'll try using another Benny. Ah, I wasted the Benny. I'm not going to use another one.
I'm gonna get
So he is alerted to somebody's presence, and the door at the other end of the hall opens.
And there's nobody there opening it?
Not that he can see.
Not that we can see.
Not that you can see either.
So it's got to be Heinz.
yes, I'm assuming.
I'm going to back up a little bit into the vent.
I have the pistol ready.
Okay.
I peek in.
You peek in and you see a guy all the way down at the end looking very confused. Swinging around his machine gun.
Oh, jeez.
I'm gonna roll initiative.
Oh,
And by roll, I mean click initiative.
cool. Okay.
Do you guys see this?
No.
I'm going to back up farther into the vent.
Nothing.
Okay. I'm gonna undo that. And re-add you guys.
Thank you.
Yeah, see, the thing is, I can't even right click on my token to do add a turn. I get nothing. There's no options at all. When I right click the token, it just brings up the red, blue, green circles.
Honestly, I think that's part of just being a player rather than the DM.
Alright, I'm gonna move you guys down here for a sec. Because it's all the way at the top of my screen.
Okay.
Add turn. Add turn. Why is it?
That's Chris
Bet.
twice.
Oh. That's Chris and Heinz twice.
Yeah, the ketchup bottle came in twice.
Okay, there we go. Apparently I had selected both of them and didn't realize it. And oh my god. There we go. That one.
And then Fish Boy.
And oh my gosh. Top of my screen. That turn. Alright, and then you guys come back up here. Alright. So
Is there a way for me to sneak in behind the booths along the wall up here? Like up in with the curtains and stuff?
you can try when it is your turn.
Okay.
Cool. Who's
All
first?
right. Oh. Well, that's cool.
It's the alien's turn.
It is the alien's turn. These two crawl under the booth and begin searching. All right. Well, that's great, guys. Okay. So they begin searching. All right. Next is Dave.
It's Dave.
All right, so looking at is the guy paying attention to us right now?
He is looking over in that direction because the door has opened. You guys aren't quite this far in. You're all basically right outside the door in some order like this. I'm going to say all of you are actually right here for the purposes of figuring out your movement.
Okay. So I will. I'll pop in to basically where I am.
Okay.
And do I see Herr Bruja down at the other end there?
Yes, you see him.
Okay. Oh, great! But guess what? I have one too. So, yeah. Think I'm just gonna pop this dude. Yeah.
All right.
Maybe we should let Thomas stun him.
If I can hit from this range.
Well, it's probably already 12 feet in when I moved in the door, and you can move what, 30?
36.
You move 36.
Because every square is 6. You can move 6 squares.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 would put me there.
Okay.
And then yeah, just let's mow this dude down. Yeah.
All right. You have a rate of fire of 3. Do you want to fire all 3 of them?
Yeah, we'll burst him.
Okay. So you have a shooting of D8. So you will roll 3d8 plus 1d6 for your wild card.
Okay. Uh, 3d8 plus 1.
And if you put an exclamation point at the end of them, then it will take care of the exploding too.
It's not added literally together. It's roll 3d8 exploding, right, and then roll d6 exploding.
All right, so we'll do that first.
Nice.
All right.
And then you said roll a d6?
Yep. All right. So we'll keep the 5, 6, and 6.
Mm-hmm.
Which in his case, the 2 6s hit. The 5 does not because of his armor.
Okay.
Okay. So, damage on that thing is 2d8.
Oh, Nelly.
Oh, wait. Never mind. All 3 hit. That thing is armor piercing.
Oh, nice.
Bum. So it's 2d8 per shot?
Yes.
Jeez.
Okay. So this is just rolled 2d8, right?
Exploding.
Yep.
There's the first one.
Oh, God.
Is it 2d8 for...
The second one. That's what I get for the second one.
Okay, a little bit of karma.
So it's 2d8 per bullet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
So
He's dead.
32 damage.
He's dead.
It is not a matter of damage. The second 2 shots, the second shot doesn't even phase him. The third shot shakes him.
But
Yeah, but does he even notice those 2 shots because of the first one?
That's fair. The first one, his toughness is a 5.
oh, God. No.
He blew his head off.
No, I'm sorry. I'm looking at the wrong one. His toughness is 7.
Still.
Brain matter on the floor.
So let's see. 7, 11, 15, 19, 23. Okay, so that is A hit with 4 raises on your damage.
Oh, jeez.
So that was fast. He goes down.
You like got him right in the eyeball.
Whip around the corner, Rainbow Six style. Done.
Jeez.
Tango down. Let's do this.
So he goes down.
Dave, this is the game for you.
All right.
Yeah, no kidding.
The 4 aliens that you see all pop up where they were and look terrified and raise their weapons.
Oh shit.
Really?
Oh no.
Put down your weapon, Dave. Put down your weapon down.
Can I do that in the same turn or no?
I mean, you can stop firing.
That's all I was going to do. I was just going to drop the guy. I'm not like I'm going to shoot them. So
Well, yeah, but all they see is someone killing someone. Like, super de-duper murderating them.
not my fault. I'm a good shot. I can't help that.
And these guys aren't killing, so
So when someone starts killing, they assume that it's on the other side.
Okay.
So,
we want to show them that all humans aren't killers.
Thomas, it is your turn.
Okay, so I hear some machine gun fire, and I take the alien weapon and I whip around the corner myself and see that the only people that are in full color are, in fact, the other cosplayers.
Uh-huh.
And they're training weapons on Dave.
Huh?
And I hold up the alien sidearm, pointing it at the ceiling, and go, wait. We're with you.
And is there anything else you'd like to do?
Can I do that really persuasively?
Yes, I'm just trying to figure out if you're going to have a penalty to it.
No, that's all.
Okay, then roll your persuasion at D6.
Ooh, I have a D6. I am somewhat persuasive. I am using a Benny because this seems important.
Benny in the chance.
D6. Oh, come on.
And again.
I've got my last Benny. I am going to spend it. If I get another 2.
I'm gonna rage.
You're flipping.
Okay,
Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh.
they seem to hesitate. Anything else?
That's it.
Would you like to move at all?
I took like 2 steps into the room, so I'm probably next to the big booth there.
Gonna be like there.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Next up is Cam.
I'm gonna hop down from the vent with my hands up in the air to show that I'm not armed.
Okay.
And slowly approach the booth to help them search for the dice.
Did you want to say anything?
Yeah. I tell them that I'm friends with Heinz. And I'm gonna help you try to find the crystal so you guys can get home.
Okay. Roll a persuasion at D8.
This is why you're more persuasive than I am.
Woo!
You think?
Your total is bigger than my all rolls total.
Oh God, that's true.
Oh man.
All right.
I guess I would be over here now.
Okay.
No.
Okay. Next up is John.
Take my headphone out. Take my
When I hear Thomas say, "No, we're with you," I am going to assume that the situation is well in hand, and I'm going to make sure that I do not have the weapon out, and I'm going to come full into the room. Quick survey, know where I'm at, and head towards the booth.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 up by Dave.
It's in hand, on the wall, on the booth behind it.
All right.
With my
And
visible.
Chris?
I'm gonna stay right by the door.
Maybe try to like blockade it.
Yeah, and, like hold it, move like the table over. Wait, which way does the door move? Open.
It opens outside.
Oh.
Okay. Well then I'll stand right where I'm at, in that corner.
Okay.
And I'll pull out the pistol, and I'll keep my eyes trained on the door just in case the other guys come back.
There are 2 other doors in here as well.
He's probably looking at this door here.
No, he's looking at the one right here.
This one, right where I'm standing.
Oh, in case they come from outside.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else you would like to do?
Nope, that's it.
All right. Next is the very, very, very murderated guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's get our new round of initiative.
We still need initiative.
Oh! John's got a joker.
Joker!
What does that mean?
You can go whenever you want.
Even in the middle of someone else's turn.
Really?
Yep.
Okay.
That's silly. That's awesome at the same time.
So, unless John wants to go, it is Cam's turn.
I will let her go.
Since I didn't say it last time, I'll tell them that those other 4 are also friends. Even though they killed, because that's silly.
Murder is silly.
And
Silly, silly murderers.
do I see the dice anywhere? The stones anywhere?
Make me an investigate at a d6.
I spend a penny.
Oh, I mean, 4 is pretty good.
Is it?
Is just 4 a pass?
Generally.
Yeah.
I won't spend a penny.
Then, yeah, you see the dice. They are in a locked case at the very top of their display. Actually in the middle of the display, that the employees are actually still walking around helping the other customers, all in shadow form. They're just moving on like nothing is happening.
I point it out to the aliens and ask if they know how to lockpick stuff.
Just break the glass.
Well, hold on. It's all shadowy.
Because I sure don't.
Can't you just like stick your hand in?
Can I do that?
Really?
You can stick your hand through the glass
Can I? Oh, I can grab the dice.
and go right through the dice.
Oh, well then I just tell the aliens about it. I point it out to them, see if they can do anything.
Okay. Thomas, anything you would like to do?
I would like, since I'm so quick on my feet, to put the alien weapon away and walk calmly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 towards the booth to help look for stuff.
Okay.
Who was the mechanic person?
Patty. Here. This guy. Oh, arrow. Why is my arrow not working?
Mask guy.
This guy.
Oh, that guy?
Yeah.
Whoop, where are you going?
All right. Are you done, Thomas?
I mean, I think so. Yeah.
All right. John, would you like to go?
Sure. What I would like to do is I want to head up, so I'm over by pretty much by Poison Ivy here.
Of course.
And I'm going to ask the mechanic, is there a way that you can put us back into the real world? Because the stones are in the real world. And that's the only way we can get them.
No,
We'll
how,
have to.
I don't know how we're gonna get them when we're able to be seen by the employees.
I mean, could he put us back into real space, as it were? Let us grab the stone
Oh,
and then pop us back into the shadow realm?
well, I had an idea. If he's able to pop us into the real world, maybe we can like hide in the vents, and well, some of us can hide in the vent, and then someone can like put a fire alarm to get everyone to clear out,
No, because
and then we can steal the dice.
what I'm thinking is
They don't make the dice with them.
we
Why would they take the dice? It's a fire alarm. You're just supposed to go out and not take
they will
anything.
take their valuable stuff. What I'm thinking,
Maybe.
Susan, is if he can revert us to real space, I smash the glass, grab the dice, he reverts us back to the shadow realm, and then we're good to go. Would that be possible? Can he do it? Is he the one that put us here?
All right. So I suppose now that things have been diffused, we'll step out of turn order for the purposes of this.
Okay, good. Oof.
Because next up would be their turn. Patty says, yes, we'll have to go back to the real world to be able to interact with these at all. But I'm not able to bring us back here. This is kind of a one-time deal. While this is happening, Jester comes running over here and starts to try to heal.
Oh.
Non-violence. Is it and it's just a thought. I was wondering, could I go over to the fire alarm and actually pull it? And would it affect the real world?
You cannot interact with the fire alarm here. Okay. So while they're doing that,
Maybe the crazy thought of. Go ahead, Susan.
no, you go ahead.
I was gonna say maybe I had a crazy thought. Maybe the fish guy wasn't actually one of the bad guys.
But he nodded to us when Dave
Maybe it
said
was
something.
all a decoy.
He's trying to stop the aliens.
Maybe, I don't know.
Maybe Thomas, me, is a triple agent, and I'm pretending to be on your side because I'm really on the Call of Duty side, but the Call of Duty side is really on my side.
That could be.
Maybe.
This is all
All right.
Don't make me waste you. Seriously, come on.
So Poison Ivy turns to the rest of you. She looks at Cam. She looks at John. She looks at Thomas. She says, thank you for your help in getting us this far. In light of recent events, though, I don't think you can come with us any further. We ask that you please leave. Get back to where you were, and we will return you to your regular plane. And we will take it from here. We cannot work with murderers. She looks at Dave.
But it was only Dave that killed them. We can just send him home. He has a car. He can go home.
But you've already told us that the other 4 are with you.
I'm not responsible for
So
his actions.
I go with this. Listen, they would not have hesitated to kill you. We've already seen them attempt to kill 2 of you. And then I look over to the one that's been helping us the entire time and be like, and you know that for a fact.
That does not change our position.
I did save Heinz's life.
Thank you for the help that you have given us so far.
I hand her the wrist
Oh,
gauntlet.
I guess Eddie's not listening anymore.
And I tell her this came off of one of your compatriots who is dead. There was nothing.
Did you really have to steal my headset?
Thank you for returning it to us, and thank you for what you have done. But our paths part now.
Well, I mean, I guess we just kind of wanted to go home.
Mm-hmm.
And I go.
I still look visibly shaken. Adrenaline's decreasing.
I'll go ahead and hand over the 2 boomerangs.
Will we see you guys again?
No.
No, we'll be going home.
Bye, Chester.
She gives you a happy little wave.
I part.
Goodbye.
Goodbye and thank you.
All right, so what do you say we ditch the hardware then?
I'm gonna go back to the vents.
I
wait,
recommend
wait.
ditching the hardware before you return to the place where you had been.
Yeah.
Wait, but we directed them all to banquet hall B.
Well, I think it's been long enough that they realize something's up.
Okay, hopefully. I'm still gonna take the vents back.
I don't trust vents.
Now wait a minute. When we go back, is it going to transport the agents back too, or are they going to leave them here?
It will transport them back.
Yeah, I'm ditching the gun.
Yeah. I don't even have any, so.
But we will be gone. They will have no further cause to hunt. And hopefully they will understand that the return to their own realm means that we have gone.
I think you underestimate how tenacious government
The U.S.
agents can
military
be.
is.
This is where the alien looks at a square in the eye and goes, "That's not our fucking problem."
Probably.
At this point, we need to trust what we have learned so far.
All right. I guess we need to head back.
Heinz says, I bet going outside would be a safer way.
I am going to go that way, but I'll say one parting thing.
But obviously the vents were pretty safe.
And I will say, just remember, not all humans are bad.
We know.
Just Dave.
Oh.
I'm just our friend here.
And
Yeah,
the military.
I'm the a-hole saving the day. Yep, that's okay. Yeah.
The one time you get to roll well and you ruin everything.
Yeah.
To be fair, Thomas could have used the stun gun.
I did mention, shouldn't we have Thomas shoot him first?
Yeah, but I didn't go first.
Exactly.
Yeah, but I mentioned it before Dave went.
Yeah.
Thought, right?
All right, whatever. Let's get
I
back.
go out the way we came.
I head back the way I came.
Was there a dumpster on the way back at all?
Yeah.
That's where everything's getting ditched.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, before ditching it, I'm gonna wipe my prints off.
I was going to say, wipey wipe. Here we go again. Yeah.
And wipe it off the badge.
I had duct tape on my fingertips.
However, I'm not just going to chuck the radio in. I'm going to destroy the radio.
Actually,
Okay.
before you do, why don't you call everybody to a different location so we can get into that room easier?
That's not gonna work a second time.
Yeah, there's no way that's going to work again. Especially when they find their boss knocked the F out in the other room that I called them to. Anyway.
Excuse you.
So yeah, that radio's getting destroyed.
Actually, you could. Just don't use his voice. Use a different voice and go, ha ha, we fooled you. We're in theater room B, D, C on the second floor.
But how will they believe him?
And honestly, even if they do believe us, they're gonna know we're trying to send them somewhere.
Yep.
True.
I say we go sneak back and take a look to see how the cosplay contest is going.
Which is why we should go through the vents.
No, I don't want to go
Nope.
through a vent.
Going through the outside.
I'm going through the vents.
You
Not a
collect
good
all the
idea.
dust mites.
It
Fine.
does
I'll-
take approximately the same amount of time. It's just the primary difference is comfort while traveling.
I'll just shower when we get back to the hotel.
Okay.
When optimism.
Does
Yeah.
Hines go with us?
No, he stays.
Heinz is an alien.
Well, I wasn't sure if he took us back there to make sure we were safe.
No.
Apparently, parting ways is like a finality.
He takes
Especially
time.
since they are disappointed in us.
I know. I was hoping to get some alien booty.
No.
Well, the
I don't
problem is we don't know their actual biology here.
Yeah.
They're all light beings.
It'd be fun to find out.
They are asexual.
All right, yeah. So on the way back and trashing everything, destroying
Excellent.
the radio.
Yep.
All right, destroying the radio. You're ditching your gun. Chris has ditched his. John,
Squirrel.
Same deal.
you ditched yours as well? Okay.
I'm keeping the knife.
Actually,
No.
Thomas,
Yeah.
don't ditch yours. Give it back to him.
He already did.
I did.
Oh, okay. I ditched both guns that I have.
Okie dokie. You return to Hall B, where the costume contest is going on.
Is it doing steampunk now?
It's actually the tail end of Disney, believe it or not.
Jesus Christ.
It figures, yeah.
Yeah, because Disney now encompasses Star Wars. So.
Mm,
Oh, good point.
And Marva.
Oh,
And Marvel.
jeez. So it's Disney Part 1, Disney Part 2.
you return to your seats.
Yep.
You sit there in weird muted silence for about 15 minutes. And then suddenly, color returns to the world.
Oh.
There is cheering as the end of that segment finishes.
Did we have like guides or something that we picked up to see the order of the cosplays? I know they sometimes have those.
Yes, we'll say yes.
I
Anime is next, and then steampunk.
Oh,
Okay,
we
we
didn't even
didn't-
miss it. Oh,
We
good.
didn't miss it. Good. Because that'd be kind of awkward to be like, yeah, you were great.
Sorry, we missed it. We were busy helping some aliens. And you happily enjoy the rest of the con.
I suppose.
Do we see the guys anymore at all at the con?
You see a few people in military type uniform. You don't know if it's FBI or if it's actual cosplayers.
If we go back,
But there's
To
nobody
the-
dead in the back of the room.
Oh, those. Yeah, no, you don't see those.
Oh. Cool.
If we go back to the main expo hall, do we see the Moonstone dice still there, or are they gone?
They are gone.
Is there
I bet
any
there's
fuss
probably a bunch
about?
of cops around the booth because they reported them stolen.
Nope.
Maybe.
Mine wiped.
The entire case, the display case that they were in, is gone.
Oh.
And nobody has actually looked up and noticed that they're gone.
Nobody looks up.
I don't want to be around when I find out.
Nobody looks up. That's why the beds were a perfect idea.
You are really fond of these vents.
She's actually a mouse.
She never did use her mousy ability.
Aww.
I had a mousy ability.
You did not have a mousy ability.
Oh, okay.
So the question is, did I really kill 2 guys, or was
Yes.
that all just a
Yes,
thing?
you did.
Just
Yeah,
say
you definitely
are
just
a-
killed 2 guys.
You are a murderer now.
Fantastic.
Well,
One of them was in self-defense.
One, you just straight
The
up
other
killed
one
him.
was he was insulted.
You just straight up killed him.
But was the other guy healed by Jester or no?
I think she tried.
He tried but was not successful.
Okay.
Yeah, I wonder why.
There was nothing left of him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I kind of lean over to Thomas because I'm sitting next to him. I say, "We don't talk of this ever, right?"
Susan has to know.
But if anybody asks us, aside from us 6,
Oh, I'm telling Cindy Ann.
Oh, jeez. Okay, so 7 people. 7 people can definitely keep a secret.
I'm not telling Benny. Because he'll look at me and go, "What?"
As they're conversing, I pull out a flask, I take a sip of it, and I hand it to Dave.
Is there? I don't think there's enough of that to.
Just finish it off and shut up.
It's also cherry Kool-Aid.
Yeah, because we can't have alcohol in the con.
If you know how to smuggle it in, you can.
Yeah, you can smuggle it in pretty easy.
Yeah.
I have a water bottle. It just happens to be loaded with vodka.
I've worked enough cons not to know how to smuggle stuff in.
One of those hidden benefits.
Dude, there's beer tents all over the place. Let's be honest here.
Cargo buckets, come on. They're there for a reason.
Yep.
Okay. So we cheer through the rest of
Mhm.
the costume contest, and as
Yep, yep.
soon as I can get alone time with the group and Susan, we should really dump our minds on what just happened.
Lots of alcohol right now.
Susan definitely doesn't believe you at first.
Well, then I can do it easily. I'll whisper to her what happened, and then the next person can say what happened, whoever she wants to point to. And then I'll whisper what happens next, and then she points to a new person.
Well,
I mean, eventually she
we
does,
just
but it
talked
takes
about it.
I was gonna say it's narrative telephone.
Wait, she can just assume that we just talked about this and planned this.
Sitting
Yeah,
through
I
the,
totally planned killing 2 guys today. Yeah.
No, I mean the story.
sitting through the cosplay. Do they get to the superheroes, and is there no Poison Ivy there?
Poison Ivy's not a superhero.
Comic book, whatever.
comic books happened just before Disney, so
Oh, okay.
that probably happened during that first kerfuffle.
Okay, never mind then.
All right.
And that's all.
Hooray!
That
We
was
did
pretty
it
cool.
today.
Good job, guys.
None
Now-
of us were insta-killed by a mook.
No.
It was only Dave that was the murder hobo of the group.
Well,
Listen, I was dealing it out. I wasn't getting killed. That's totally okay.
Oh,
I'm just
what?
saying.
True, we didn't get killed.
When have you ever seen me roll that well undamaged? Let's be honest here.
Never. Never.
Oh God.
right.
Ungrateful alien pricks. I'll tell you. Jesus.
I
Dave,
like Jester.
you know what they're gonna do? They're gonna come back, target you specifically for a probe.
Mhm. I
As
don't
long as
think
it's
they
poison ivy.
Wouldn't
want
be
to go anywhere near that.
wouldn't be the first time. It won't be the last. I'll tell you.
Oh boy. Well, thank you so much, Silent. It was a lot of fun.
Yes,
yeah,
that
that was awesome, Silent.
was a good call.
Sorry that your first experience with Savage Worlds was done by me.
Oh,
It's really a much better game than I just made it, but
It was fun.
I watched Undeadwood. I liked it.
Sorry, I ruined the whole plot line by actually killing something for once. Oh,
I mean, to be perfectly honest, I'm a little grateful for it because the rest of it was going to be a heist that I was going to literally have to make up on the fly because I didn't actually plan for it. And it's already quarter after 10, so
yeah.
And this one shot wasn't gonna be a two shot.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
But Savage
It's-
World wasn't too bad. Wouldn't mind trying it again someday, maybe.
Yeah, and the nice thing about it is it can basically be adapted to anything. So this one fairly tiny book that I have, that is the rule book for it. Like it has weapons from like crossbows to laser pistols. It already includes everything, so you can adapt it to be whatever genre you want it to be.
very nice.
There's a superheroes expansion as well. It's not in this book, unfortunately, but yeah, it's all there. Pretty
That
cool.
might be interesting doing a superhero one.
Yeah.
Yeah, a superhero campaign was my very first experience with tabletop role playing.
It's the one I use to woo Silent over to my side.
It's true. We met and fell in love over the course of a game of Mutants and Masterminds.
My first foray into role playing was a game called Top Secret. It wasn't
The
superhero.
Val Kilmer movie?
It was James Bond, basically.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
I had a guy, his name was Eric, and he was a super genius, but he was confined to a wheelchair.
Oh, that's cool.
This was back in '88, and he had enough gadgetry and computer crap on his wheelchair that, I mean, the only thing it lacked was hover mode.
Nice.
He was the tech genius. He just couldn't hit with a darn with a gun.
Well, that's fine. You just program stuff to do it.
And he did.
So I was a barbarian this time? Like,
Yeah.
I think this would be a good time to end the stream if you haven't already.
I
Yeah.
haven't already, so go ahead
Okay.
and do an outro.
All right. Thank you everyone for watching. I will see you next time. It's tabletop month. Which is why I did this train wreck. It is tabletop role playing month. I am still doing Extra Life this year. If you would be interested and able to throw a couple dollars, thank you for those who already have. Thank you, and we'll see you next time. Goodbye, loves.
Bye.
bye.